Hey, 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 hey! Let me just check I'm actually live.
I am just a
Everyone
piece
can hear me
of
properly.
what we call now. My
I think I'm
today
live.
for
We'll bring up
everyone's
some.
tomorrow.
Hey, Rise, how you doing? Let me guess, you're tired and busy. Tarek, how are
I am
you?
just a
How you
piece
doing?
of what we call now.
My voice is still buggy from yesterday. Alright, my sound is working. How is everybody, man? Yesterday's stream was great. It was insane. Thanks for tuning in yesterday. If you haven't, check it out after this stream. We started Apocrypha. We checked out the banners. We did a bunch of failed pulls. Now we're going to continue Apocrypha, which reminds me of the King of Fighters collab. And we're just going to smash it, bro. And then we're going to check out the new summer skins. Alright, we're going to check them out. I'm going to do a giveaway. Because we have a Star Dream encounter. So, for anyone wanting to join this, basically I'm giving away, I'm giving you the money that will help you, that's enough to buy a Star Dream encounter. So you need a PayPal account. Yeah, we've had heaps of winners in the past. Ricardo, did I get to check your song? What song, bro? I was so buggered yesterday. I haven't checked my Discord yet. What was it? Where did he send it? And is it copyright free? If it is, I'm gonna play it now. If it's copyright free, I'm gonna play it. Hackers ready to use your SDE. I'm surprised they even need to use your SDE, bro. Like, why do you even need an SDE? Don't you have every character? Tristan, how are you? First Twitch comment. I'm now also on Twitch, so check me out. Twitch.tv/David_Wow. I'm also on Instagram, TikTok, all that stuff. The only one I'm missing is OnlyFans. I plan to launch that this weekend. Anyway, how are you, Ricardo? Lukey!
My today
You're walking
for
here
everyone's tomorrow.
with your coffee and your bagel. Did I see your Theodorus pulls put in Discord? Alright, let's check out the Discord. Let's check it out. Let's check out everyone. I'm just jealous, bro. It's not fair. It's not, to be honest, it's not fair. In fact, I think it's racism. I think it's pure racism that this game hasn't given me Theodorus. And everyone else gets Theodorus. It's a race attack!
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
It's a hate crime. I think that's what it is. It's a hate crime. We're witnessing live a hate crime against me! Direct racism! Sexism, ageism, everything you can think of is against me!
I am just a piece.
Anyway, let's
of
check
what
out
we
these
call
pulls.
now.
How have people been going? Let's go show off.
All right, here we go.
Join my Discord if you haven't already. Alright, this one's the most shocking one. Isaiah getting a 255 Light Point Theodorus. That is shocking. I'm so surprised by this one. I'm just really surprised. Like, I can't believe Isaiah got this. He rarely gets characters he wants. And this is MPG, who I'm jealous of. Where do you go? Rookie, congrats getting Izuna. Where's MPG's one? Anyway, MPG just showing off the amount of damage you can do with Theodorus. MPG's like, he's in love with his Earth team. Where? Oh, he has a pull. Well, anyway, I can't find it, but he got 2,000. He got Theodorus in 2,000 with 2,000 Chrono Stones. Maybe it's here. Congratulations, Yami. Yummy, 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 yummy. Tristram, how did you go, by the way? Have you pulled for Theodorus? Oh, jeez, my voice is already gone, bro. No! Who the hell's Requiem Knight?
Here we
Get this
go,
guy.
Augie.
Who is Requiem Knight? Get out of here! 2 Theodoruses and a buddy! No!
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
Get out of here! Lukey needs to kick him out.
I am
Bloody hell.
just a piece of what we call now.
Which one is Lukey? Is your name Lukey in this Discord? I think it is. I'm pretty sure I've talked to you here before. Hey, Theodorus! Why is everyone getting except me? Congratulations. Duroro, yes, I can relate to Duroro.
I am just a
But this is a
piece
pretty dope pull though. You got
called
Id and
now.
Yakumo. And Noom. How much can you, what more can you ask for? Congrats, Duroro. Hey, it's Lukey. What do you say? 50 pulls and Theo bought some friends. Oh, that's 5k? No way, bro. No way. You're getting multiple Theos. How greedy can you look? Lukey got 1 Theo. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Let's steal David's luck. Let's steal David's luck. Let's get it twice. Let's get Theo twice. Just because he's from New York. Just because you're from New York, you think you can do anything? Huh? The city that never sleeps. If you can make it there, you can make it anywhere. New York, New York. Bloody hell. Ambition. The ambition in this guy. Where's my Theodorus? Oh, come on. Everyone's getting Theodorus. 5k. I spent 6k yesterday, Theo. I mean, Lukey. Anyway, congrats. I'm jealous for you New Yorkers. Walk in with your coffees and your bagels. Oh, Tristan got Theo first pull on his free banner. That's oh, which one were you, Tris? The Tristan. Oh, this is Tristan. Okay. On your first. Come on, man. And his first pull, and he got some Mora. And he got some Mora.
All right, here we go, Augie.
And he got Tule. Royce, how did you go with your pulls? Yes, exactly, Tarek.
I am just a piece of what we call
I didn't get
now.
nothing. New York get something. Where are you from, Theo? I mean, Tristan. I keep calling everyone Theo. Where are you from, Tristan? I bet no Aussie has gotten Theo. Yeah, I think this is racism, bro. I think this game is racist. Hang on, we'll have enough for another Theo pool. Go for broke. I think like legit, this is Theo is a must pull for those who want him. Beginners, veterans, Theo is a great character. He's another. So we've got Sessa with wind, we've got Vedanta with water. They're the OP DPSs. I think Theo's Earth. We got wind, we got water, we got Earth. Now we need heart. I think I'm gonna lose my voice after 10 minutes, everybody. I'm drinking warm honey water. I'm gonna do another pull. Let's do it. Let's do another pull. Let's do another pull. Alright. Go for broke. Go for broke. I'm hoping all this good luck will brush off on me. You know the theory that you are the sum of the 5 closest people in your life? Well, you are like a lot. So, you're all getting Theo. I better get Theo. Hey, too good. How you doing, my friend? Hey, Ordinary Nopwin, long time no see. How are you? Oh, Tristan's from the East Coast. East Coast that's New York side as well, isn't it? Is that East Coast? New York. I'm walking here. Oh no. No. Why does she look like she's gonna pee? She's holding in her pee. She's busting. Hey, 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 hey. He's so muscly. He's so muscly. Look at his forearms. He's jacked. Hey, Theo. All right. That's it. New Yorkers have rubbed off on me. They've rubbed me off. You East Siders, you've rubbed me good. Look at him. He is jacked. The amount of muscles this man has, it reminds me of Goku. Reminds me of Isaiah. New York is the east side. West side is California, right? California love. Nice. All right, give me another Theo. I want 5-star. I don't want to spend all Cosmos star charts on Mr. Muscles with no nips. Oh, close your legs. In. Here we go. Theo never skips leg day, says Tristan. Alright. Ew. Come on, give me Theo. I don't want to. Should I be happy with a 4-star, everyone? Should I be happy? Or should I be deeply unhappy about a 4-star?
Huh? Who are you? Don't look like a fan. You're looking to train. Want to fight in the arena, is it?
Oh, they've given him a UK accent. A British accent.
Why didn't you say so?
They've given him a Guy Ritchie character accent.
My method, it ain't for everyone. It's hard, but it'll make you tough as nails.
Well, it'll make you tough as nails.
Huh? You're looking for a fighter? I see. Well then, you definitely came to the right place, boy. I might be up in years, but I ain't losing to no use. These fists are battle-tested true. So just leave the punching to me, yeah?
Leave the punching to me, yeah? Rachel says the 4-star sucks. Congrats again, by the way, Rachel, on getting 4-star. He sucks. Oh, man, we gotta keep pulling. Duro says some of us got nothing. How many Chrono Stones have you spent? I just spent 6k. Look, this is my 7,000th Chrono Stone to get this topless mofo. Just to get his shirt off. They need a summer skin where where you see him dressed and he can just slowly take off pieces of his clothing. They need to do that, man, just for Theo. Can I even side grade Theo? Alright, so for anyone just tuning in, welcome. Today we're going to continue with the Apocrypha story. We're going to look at these guys. So
For everyone's tomorrow.
I'm going to buy the Alterfits. And we can rate the costumes. We're going to have a deep dive, and then I'm going to do a paid cool giveaway. Enough to get you the Star Dream encounter. So thanks to everyone's donations yesterday. Helped me fund all of this. MPG, I got him. I hope you're proud, bro. But I only got his 4-star. I don't want to spend my old Cosmos star charts getting this guy. Maxing him out. How important is a Stellar Awakening? Lose is playing Lunar Silver Star Story. What do you think? What are your honest thoughts on Lunar Silver Star Story? That's one of my personal favorite JRPGs of all time. 240 characters. Yeah, I think I'm the only normal style character I'm missing, Tristan, is Livia. I'm gonna wait till EES comes out because I guarantee they'll make fishing even easier to cater for new players. That's why I'm going to do it. Then I'm going to stream fishing. Let's give him a bunch of experience stuff. Sexy, man. It's so sexy. Yeah, they need a, like, if I would pay for it if they had a slow undress animation and you had to pay for it, I'd pay for it, man. And it just needs to be with Theodorus. So it's age appropriate. It's called like the old man strip skin or something like that. You save this. I don't know. I might have to pull him again, everybody. I don't want to use all Cosmos star charts on him. Duro spent all your 2k. What have you been spending on, man? How come you only had 2k to spend? You've never played it, says Isaiah, but taking forever to start. It's going to take me a long time because I have to clear through all the Final Fantasies. And I'm going to be streaming Resonance as well. Or maybe I'll play it in 2035, my friend. MPG says he doesn't need Stellar Awakening. You drop Stellar half the time as is. He's completely broken at base. So all I need to do... Are there many different accents in Australia? Yeah, just like in America. So they have people who live near the city in Australia, in the more populated areas. They sound a bit more American. And the ones, you know, Steve, I'm sure everyone knows Steve Owen. That's more country kind of accent. So a few Aussies were felt embarrassed. I wasn't, but a few Aussies felt embarrassed by him because he was really, really Aussie. That's a more country kind of accent. Thicker. Oh yeah, like that. If you listen to Chris Hemsworth speak Aussie, that's more city accent. And there's country, really thick, nasally. Oh yeah, how you going? Kind of like that. Chris Hemsworth is kind of like the city Aussie accent. Hey, how are you? All right, let's do a little bit of story. Then let's look at the Alterfits. I'm gonna buy them. America has a lot of accents actually. My favorite accent, but maybe it will change if I live there, is the Boston accent. It sounds funny. Boston. Royvin. Oh, actually, I'm gonna say after this, I'll side game my Theo to a 5-star. So MPG reckons I don't need a Stellar Awakening, but I'm greedy, and I've got to make content. This guy, I mean, I feel sorry for this side character. He's gonna get slain. Reporter, we're now ready to begin the fourth and final match of the quarterfinals. Theodora, is it true you forced Toha to retire? And if I did, then I'll be the one to kill you. You're not worthy of the belt. Then I'll prove to you just how worthy I am here and now. Reporter ready. Wait. Man, so for anyone who doesn't know, the music was composed by the guitarist of, I think the group's name is Eden Klein. They do a lot of the live Another Eden music. So that's why you see there's a lot of heavy guitar. Looks like there's a pretty big gap in their abilities. Question mark, you seem rather interested in that man. Hey, it's a character we never enjoy pulling. A friend of yours? Yeah, we travel together. He has a terribly strong attachment and a powerful aura of death around him, says Raven. It sounds like you know something about Theodora. Not so. All I know is that he's not human, but something clad in death and darkness. The Phantom, bro. Ruby, so you know about the Phantom too? Raven, I was asked to go after him by this. I would like you to tell me what you know of him. Ruby, is that a human soul? And Raven's dark. Call it what you will. It changes not the reality of their death. Alright, we'll tell you what we know if you do the same, Raven. Very well. But let us go elsewhere first. This place is far too rowdy for us to speak at ease. Although, sorry you two, Ruby and I have to leave for a bit. Oh, look how stiff Theo looks. He's just standing still. There you go. What's the matter? Ain't it gonna follow him? No, I will take my leave. Ordinary Nippon spent 22k to Stellar Awaken Theo. Oh man, how do you get that much? Grissom says Theo is a Saiyan confirmed. Levia is the only tavern skit you're missing in Atlantica. Haven't gotten her yet. I will enjoy the tons of content. Yeah, you have a lot to catch up on, my friend. That's great. I know he's not from this world. Well, he's a phantom. He saw the title of champion but died without ever claiming it, which is hardly unusual here. However, unlike his fellow fighters, he had an incredible attachment to winning the tournament. In life, he suffered numerous defeats, but continued to fight even when on the verge of death. Each of the Severing Swords has a strong attachment. I guess this time it's to a title. Raven says, now that he has become a phantom with a powerful body, he continues to pursue the championship. But this soul here does not want that. It wants him to stop fighting. Do you know Theodore? Asks Ruby. In life, she was... Oh, Theodora's wife! Was she hot? She was his wife, but she fell ill and passed before he did. She must be so sad to him change like that. It sounds like we're all after the same thing then, in which case, says Aldo. Ruby's chronosphere is vibrating. The chronosphere, could the Phantom be using its power? Oh no, the side character is gonna get killed. Spectator, that's it, Theodora, kill him! Damn, oh, he got fucked. He got messed up, man. He got stabbed in the face. And that's a match! The winner of the fourth quarterfinal match is Theodore. Come back, did you? You missed the ending. Theodore used the sword to finish him off. Oh man, he got killed. But why Rovian was just... You both knew exactly what you were getting yourselves into, didn't you? Ruby, hey Theodorus, do you know for sure if Rovian is dead? Rovian is dead? From what Reshan said, he might be. Theodorus, he's probably being taken to the infirmary right now. I'm sure he'll be fine. Reshan knows what he's doing. Oh, Rovian didn't die. Ruby, let's go see how he's doing, although it's best we know what happens to the Phantom's victims. Right. Aldo versus CEO. Ooh, mentor versus mentee. Tarek was depressed for 2 weeks after that. What was Tarek depressed about? Oh, he spent 40k stones and still couldn't pull Izuna back then. It's funny, right? We get really upset when we don't get a character. Then when we get them a few years later, it's like, oh, why you? Why you? They should give Theo a Kratos skin. That would be dope. Make him bold. In this alternative universe, no one has nipples, says Rachel. I 100% wholeheartedly agree. I mean, I've never had to use my nipples, so I'm fine with that. I haven't used them once in my life for anything. Or maybe I've used it once for entertainment purposes. Just dancing in front of myself, in front of the mirror. That's the only time I've used my nipples. I put little ribbons in them. Just dancing from the mirror. Hi. Ruby, Rashawn, how's Robbie been doing? Oh, it's you folks. He's doing fine, at least in body. I guess that means his heart's not doing so well then. He's gonna off himself. Rashawn, well, the match just ended. I can't say for sure. It looks like he's lost all will to keep fighting. Though I suppose that's to be expected. It was as if his dream of becoming champion was shattered. I imagine it will take some time for him to get back up again, regardless of who his opponent was. Seems to me that perhaps Theodora's sword severs his opponent's dreams. I'm just eating. These fighters hate to lose. They wish more than anything to be at the top. But the reason they give up after a single defeat is because they've lost their hopes and dreams for the future. They've lost the very thing that kept them going. You gotta return to your dreams. A sword that severs dreams. A sword that kills a hope. Then we've got to stop Theodora from shattering anyone else's. Theodorus, but we ain't no different. You gotta shatter your opponent's dream to make yours come true in the arena. You ain't the only bad guy out there. Ruby still. Yeah, he's a sore loser. Aldo gets really emo, walks away. Ruby Aldo? Aldo walks silently by himself. He's gonna cry. Aldo sighs. Theodorus, what's the matter, Aldo? You didn't look so well. Theo and his granddaughter approach Aldo. Aldo, I guess I don't feel so well either. Are you scared of Theodora? I don't know if scared is the right word, but honestly, I don't get it. How can the audience be so happy after seeing people put their lives on the line and lose? Haven't you watched UFC? And when I think about how those fighters must feel, I just... Theodorus, you're turning into a real fighter, Aldo. Take all that anger and frustration you feel into the arena and let it all out. Change the way the audience sees things. Aldo, I will. What? That's the worst advice. That is the worst advice. That's horrible advice. Terrible life advice. Or the crew ends up eating heaps of food. Ruby, ahem, we are gathered here today to celebrate the auspicious victories of both Aldo and Theodorus. Theodorus, come on, it's supposed to be a toast, not some boring speech. Ruby, well, what do you expect? This is my first time making a toast. You gotta shout cheers in the loudest voice you can. Alright, once more from the top. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to... Alright, we get to beat up an old man. Let's do it. Is Philly not joining us? I invited her, but I'm sure she thought coming would mean she approves of all this tourney business. What's the matter, Sylvie? Sylvie walks off. Ruby, you shouldn't just leave in the middle of dinner. Come back to the table. What are we gonna do now? Since we both won our first match, that means we'll be up against each other, right? That's right, but if you can't beat me, there's no way you're beating Theodora. Trust and believe I won't go easy on you either. Don't you make fun of my grandpa! Now say sorry! You really think you can scare me, little girl? Nanny nanny hick, boo boo. What? What are you doing over there, Sylvie? He was saying mean things about you, Grandpa. Ah, don't let it bother you. It happens to fighters all the time. And you maybe don't sink down to a kid's level, eh? Hold up. Don't look at me. She started it. You started it, you mean old drunk. Alright. Calm down, Sylvie. Grandpa's happy you stood up for him. Sorry, Ruby. But would you mind giving her some dessert? Come on, Ruby, Sylvie. We can share more custody. Man, these people in their pudding. Don't be stingy. Give her the whole thing. She can have mine too, says Aldo. Theodorus is going to molest that guy, man. Man, Sorry, Theodorus. He's been sulking ever since his favorite fighter got kicked from the tourney. I saw you return to the ring. It was absolutely pathetic. I can't believe a young fighter lost his chance to shine just because he wanted another shot at glory. Don't say that. You don't understand what he's... Theodorus, Aldo. What's the matter, old man? I remember you rooting for me back in the day. I ain't forgotten the time you made a banner out of a sail to cheer me on. What are you talking about, says the old man. Be reasonable, Theodorus. That era is over. Things are different now. We need to stay out of the next generation's way. That's about all we can do at our age. You might be right. We aren't as young as we used to be. Just don't die out there. He's like Mike Tyson, fighting Logan Paul. Don't you worry about me. Make sure you watch the next match. It's gonna be a good one. We're gonna beat the crap out of this old man. I'm gonna beat him up good. I'm gonna make sure he never stands back up again. Sorry about that, although just two geezers talking about the olden days. He entrusted me with his dream, wanted to see me wear the belt. But I let him down. I withdrew before the final match. But you did that for Philly, didn't you? She told me about what happened back then. If he's really a fan of yours, then he should understand why he retired. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's alright. I'm not gonna disappoint him again. Not when I'm this close to winning. Theodorus. Alright, tonight's supposed to be a celebration, so forget all about the next match and eat to your heart's content. You're right, we should be having fun. Hey, Samora. What do you want to eat, Ruby? They might not have it at this restaurant. Oh, this fruit and honey platter sounds good. The fruits are sour on their own, without it makes them sweet. Oh, that's not how Samora sounds. Sour, I guess this must be before selective breeding started. What? Grandpa, you're back! Looks like that pudding really did the trick. Everyone laughs. I don't. I'm not laughing. Everyone laughed except me. We better get home and put Sylvia to bed. Tarek says, give us Miyu Alta before DL Akis WFS. Well, Miyu's been neglected for a long time.
I am.
Kristen thought they were going to
just a
scrap at the
piece
food table.
of what we call now.
Food fight. Yeah, I want to see Aldo punch Theodorus with a lemon. Hey, Solkris, how you doing? You bet Samora talks like Yoda? Anger leads to hate. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. There is another Skywalker. We're back. I think Sylvie's at her limit. Welcome home, everyone. Let's get you to bed, Sylvie. Let me help you, says Ruby. Look at Sylvie. Where's the blanket? Come on, let's get you tucked in. I don't need the blanket. It's hot. She's always like this, tossing and turning before bed. Think she gets that from Theodorus? Maybe. Thank you for looking after Sylvie. You should get to bed too. Were you crying, Philly? No. What makes you say that? Your eyes. Well, you're right. I didn't realize how scared I'd be knowing if my father was going to come home or not. But there's no guarantee he comes back. Just like how it was with my husband. I think I can kind of understand. I lost my father too. Ooh, backstory. Say, Ruby, would you mind helping me with something? What is it? My washing machine is broken and I'm stuck. I know today's match went fine, but what about the next one? Or the one after that? Well, you originally joined just so that Aldo could have a chance to compete. No one said he had to keep winning, so I'm sure we talked about to the organizer. He'd understand. But would Theodorus? No, I don't think he would. It's his dream after all. Why don't we talk to Aldo about it? Maybe we can figure something out. They kiss. So what did he want to talk about? I want Father to withdraw from the tournament. But he won't listen to me. We thought maybe you could convince him. He said he'd leave Theodora to you, so there's no need to fight in the semi-finals. You want us to decide the winner before even entering the arena? We're not here to win. I think it's sad that Theodorus will have to lose twice in a row. He doesn't even get one win in this tournament. I was hoping he'd fight an NPC, you know? At least 3 NPCs. But he lost the first fight. Now he's gonna lose this next one. What a loser. Since that's our objective, we should try to avoid any battles that we can. I get what you're trying to say, but I don't know if it's right to decide the outcome like that. I feel like that's not what a real fighter would do. But you're not a real fighter. I think he is, man. Ruby, what? Ruby says, but you're not a real fighter. Aldo is literally a traveling swordsman. He resolves every conflict by fighting a boss. Every conflict Aldo has ever encountered in his life has involved fighting a boss. That's it. I know I'm just taking on the role to fight the Phantom and all, but after all of Theodorus' training, I kind of started to feel like one. I got to where I am now by defeating the other fighters in the arena, and I don't really want to throw that all away. Besides, this is Theodorus' last chance to make his dream of becoming champion come true. I can't just ask him to give that up. Is that more important than his life, though? Is becoming champion not worth dying for? Please, Aldo, just think of it on it a little more. Is the tournament really the best way for us to accomplish our goal? What do I do? I mean, Ruby's right. We came here to stop the Phantom. The tournament isn't really that important. But still... Hey, what if you withdrew instead, Aldo? At least that way, you guys wouldn't have to fight in the semi-finals. But then Theodorus would be up against the Phantom in the final round. Yeah, but he wouldn't have to if we beat the Phantom before then. Then we'd be done with our task and Theodorus could be the champion. It's a win-win. He wouldn't want to win that way, so if we end up fighting the Phantom, we'd have to wait until after the tournament was done. And what if he dies against the Phantom? We won't let that happen. We'll be in the stands cheering him on after all. You want to have your cake and eat it too, huh? At least try to put yourself in Philly's shoes for a bit. I did wear her shoes the other night. They were pretty. Aldo wore Philly's dress, man. Aldo was wearing her outfit. Son of POTUS? Alright, so is this the important life choice, everybody? So Tarot says, he chose option 1. You don't need to spoil it, but it's enough to know that you were happy with option 1. So I think I'm going to follow Tarek's lead. Anyone here choose option 2? Dokosura wants to get spoiled. You chose option 2? Were you happy with option 2? Duro thinks option 1 is the best. Isaiah said the same thing, so I may stick with option 1. Christian loves Flam's idle animation. Yeah, my favorite idle animation is what's her name? Milpifia's one. But that is pretty dope. Flam's one. Chocosaurus says you probably should have chosen option 1. Well, you can tell us about option 2 then after we do option 1. So Chocosaurus kind of regrets 2, so let's stick with 1. This decision will affect the way the story unfolds. Well, let's see. What I would want, or I have two opinions on what I would want. If this was real life, if this was a game, I would want to continue the fight because it feels like there's more story that way. In real life, my gut would, I'd want to fight because Theo would be my bro, but I would have just tried to kill Phantom because then less people would die. You know, I would just hunted Phantom right away. Well, why can't they just do that now? Should I stay in the tournament like a real fighter should, or we avoid a fight for Philly's sake? If I continue, I'll end up fighting Theodorus in the semi-finals. I don't think Philly would accept just that. She might try something. On the other hand, we could avoid the fight and just decide which of us goes to the finals. I know Theodorus won't be happy with that though, so I'd have to be the one to withdraw. Made up your minds? We're gonna make some ladies angry! Billy's gonna be pissed. Zolkra says Melfi does a dance and says something in Japanese that almost sounds like time to make peace. Kylo, how you doing? Have you played this far? Kylo? Alright, let's do choice. We're doing choice. We're locking in choice number 1. Do it. Let's lock it in. Let's piss off Billy. Alright, we'll lock it in choice 1. Everybody, we're gonna lock it in. Here we go. I would say this too as a fighter. Sorry if I was asking too much of you. I forgot Philly's voice. But you and father won't change your minds. Neither will I. I'm gonna try and change her accent. She's angry. She's gonna give me the silent treatment for the rest of the game. Billy hasn't been home all day. Where'd you go? I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh boy. Are you guys trolling me? Are you guys trolling me? I'm sorry for dragging you both into this. It's quite alright, says Rashan. I'd hate to have to relieve what happened to poor Giorgio. Indeed, although it is an understandable outcome for me as an organizer, I don't want to see an old friend put his life in danger. Oh, she's putting things into her own hands. Organizer, you came, Theodorus. Indeed I did. What are you all doing here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Would you consider withdrawing from the next match? You said you wouldn't trust Aldo with avenging Giorgio, didn't you? Then there's no need for you to fight any longer. I really wish Theodorus fought a few NPCs. He didn't get one fight, he didn't get one victory. He's really strong. You can't be serious. Any guy who can't win against me can't win against Theodora. And who'd accept a fighter who didn't earn his victory through battle? I suppose you have a point, says Rashan. But if you truly believe that, then do you think you deserve to be in the semi-finals? You were moments away from defeat and were only declared the winner because your opponent forfeited. There are those in the audience who do not accept your victory. What are you trying to say? I'm saying that, as the organizer of the tournament, you are hereby disqualified. Oh, dick. What? You can't mean that. He did not see his fight through to the end. Does that mean that Palkas is still in? That is why I declare Aldo the winner of your semi-finals round by default. Man, we don't get to see him fight. Any of you have any kind of argument to make? I would hear it now, Theodorus. Theodorus shakes. Come on, Theodorus, you can't be okay with this. So you choose to remain silent. I suppose you know better than anyone you did not deserve that victory. I apologize for doing this to you after your presence alone brought such excitement to the arena. However, I cannot let you expose yourself to further danger. You've done well, thank you, Theodorus. Aldo can handle this, Theodorus. Dang, man. Billy has been through more than enough. Let us not burden him further. Fuck, Billy! Chokosura wouldn't mind Piano Fox Girl. The council has declared Theodorus' victory invalid, making Aldo the winner of the first match by default. What? That man? Knew it, this tourney is fixed. Boo, bring out the old man, we came to see a fight. So either way, that was an awful lot of jeering, huh? What do you expect? They paid money to see this. Anyone would be upset after hearing that. I'm sorry there was no match. I know how much you were looking forward to it. It's fine. Well, why don't we go see Gary's match instead? You want to see that too, right? Man! Why? Then let's head to the stands. I wanted to fight against Theo. Dang. What the hell? Chokosura, what happened if you chose option 2? Doku says, looks like option 1 is a happy part. That was sad. Tarek says, change Philly's accent. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm on it, Tarek. I'm going to change your accent. Kristen Fields. Dokura says option 2 makes Theo try to kill Aldo. Oh, so that way we can put the blame on the daughter. Yes! Now it's Philly's fault. Yes! Does Theo try to kill Aldo right away?
Just a piece of what we call now.
feel bad for Theo. They should have made him win a few fights. Feel bad for Theo, man. Looks like we're just in time. So Chocosaurus says you basically have to use Theo against Theodora and you lose. Does he die? Do you control Theo? So that means Theo wins against Aldo, and then he fights Theodora, and then what happens to Theo after that? What? Aldo loses against Theodora? What? Oh, Gary, let's see if Gary gets... That means Gary gets whooped. What is it you want from this arena? Gary, I don't want anything. I'm just here to crush the competition and prove I'm the strongest. So it's strength you seek. It's good to know you do not fear me. All fighters were like you once upon a time. I didn't come here for a history lesson. My apologies. I suppose I got carried away being faced with a good fighter. Let our fist do the talking from now on. Ready. Reporter says, ready. Fight! I watched more combat yesterday. Or just eat him. I think it needed to be done to protect him. This certainly brings back memories. Back in the day, you would often come to here to hide after a fight with your father. Giorgio would even try and help you reconcile with him.
I'm sorry if it bothered you by barging in back then.
Think nothing of it. I'm happy this place could provide you some peace. Since you're here, perhaps you could help me around the infirmary. Normal cleaner took the day off to watch the tournament. Perhaps that will help you take your mind off things. God just wants free labor.
That's all you need, then I'd be glad to.
Fight scene. Eudora, he's quite skilled. One wrong move could mean the end of the match. Come forth, my ferocious. I like how Garyu at the same time gets his stellar awakening soon. It's good. Well timed. Come, I command you to have this ice lord dance in fire for all eternity. Ooh. Eudora, I didn't want to have to use this here, but I have no choice. I cannot lose. He's going to summon the Phantom. Oh, dang, he's got a big ding-dong. Spectator, is that magic? I didn't know Theodora could do that. Well, things are finally getting interesting. Well, that doesn't mean you'll be able to escape my flames! Come forth, my Giga God Flames. I'll command the Grand Inferno to reduce this man to cinders. Ooh. Hoorah! Doesn't Garyu turn into something as well? Reveal his true form? This isn't a fair fight. What do we do, Aldo? Should we go in and help him?
Look out, Garyu!
Oh man, he slays Garyu. And that's the match. The winner of the semi-finals match is Teodoro. Dario's... Ooh. That was epic. Billy sounds like a nerd. Was the new Mortal Kombat any good? It's good if you don't watch it for the story. The story is corny as hell, but I mean, if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, there's a lot of stuff you'll love. But it just don't expect a great story. Some of the lines are so bad, but you watch it mainly for the action, and if you're a fan of Mortal Kombat, then you'll probably enjoy some of the stuff. The Phantom didn't use the sword's power, maybe it's saving it for the final match. Have you ever seen Theodora take that form, Theodorus? Never. If he was hiding that kind of power this whole time, does that mean he wasn't ever giving it his all? I don't know, but it looks like he's not hiding anymore. But it doesn't look like he's hiding it anymore. Even though his dreams weren't crushed about anything, I'm starting to worry about Garyu taking that many hits. Is Garyu dead? Yes. Nah, the grandpa's taking care of him right now. He'll be fine. Don't touch me. I could still fight. He certainly has stamina. If he can still talk with his injuries, he should be fine. I love how Garyu is not affected. Why don't you get some air, Philly? I imagine this is quite shocking for you to see. Philly just walks off.
That poor man. If things had been different, could have been farther lying in that bed.
You've been badly burned, Theodora. You need to see a doctor.
What's all that commotion?
No, I don't. Now get out of my way. But sir...
What's going on?
I wanted the doctor to look at his wounds, but he won't listen.
I believe there's still room in the infirmary. So if you like, we can.
What are you doing here? Did he come all this way alone? You were bedridden until just yesterday. Things are starting to change. The closer I get to the top. Don't you worry. I'm going to get the money for your treatment. You're going to get better. Take her back home. I need to ready my sword. Please be patient. The title is within reach. I promise to save you from that illness. Ooh. Hey, wait.
I couldn't hear his voice very, very well because of the helmet, but it sounded familiar. But that can't be possible. After all.
Billy, what are you doing here?
I was helping with Sean. Is Gary there? Oh, probably. He might be the man who was brought in earlier. Little Grandpa's looking after him. after him. So let's not get in his way.
He was pretty badly wounded, huh? I guess we won't be able to talk to him today. Probably not, but it's good to know that he's doing alright. Why don't we head home for today? We're coming back tomorrow.
We're coming back tomorrow, right?
Did something happen, Philly?
What do you mean? Nothing's happened.
Well, if you say so.
Let's go before they leave us behind.
From New Jersey. Joyzy. 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 Alright, let's finish this. Let's wrap this up and let's look at the old. I'm curious to see the Alterfits. This has been a really long chapter, to be honest. This is still chapter 1. I'm guessing there are 3 chapters. Because we haven't fought Raven. Namora's not in here yet. Kuchinawa. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen Kuchinawa fight. Oh, we haven't seen Yakumo yet. The Alterfits are underwhelmed. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna waste my money. Finally a time to face the Phantom, huh? Yeah, but try not to overdo it, okay? If it looks like you can't... How are the side quests? Are the side quests also underwhelming, Zolkris? Is that why they don't want us to stream it? The biggest thing is, why would they give... If they wanted a summer outfit, you don't wear that around the beach. Like, it's not practical. You don't just... You don't wear a jacket and long pants to the beach. They should have at least given Claude shorts. Yeah, but try not to overdo it, okay? It looks like you can't win on your own with draw. If you confront the Phantom outside the arena, I'll be able to fight too. And if worst comes to worst, we can help others to help. What? Oh no, I like to win for a lot of reasons, but I've got to keep my priorities straight. Then let's go. Look at this guy. Just one more match and things will be different. I'll make sure of it. That's what they all say. Just one more, just one more. Wait for me, Tonya. Oh, Tonya. Tonya hot. Zolkris, I have to be honest, a bunch of girls fussing over the summer. Is that the quest? Fussing over the summer look? Oh, spoiler by Tarek. Or did we already know that? Have they already said the name of... Where's what? Major trial awaits you behind this point. We proceed. Is it a... What's a... Is it gotta be a normal boss fight? Then let's do... I guess we'll still use a... Team shall I use? I'll just use this cannon team. I'll just use the cannon team. But with Vedanta as... Don't really have a DPS. Besides Aldo, I guess. Aldo's a DPS. It's a 1 versus 1 fight with your party after that. Okay. 1 versus 1 and then a party fight. This, I think our cannon team might lose on master difficulty. I have a feeling we'll lose. But let's try anyway. Change everyone's equipment. Is it you really bad? Hopefully you won't need to use Vedanta. Right, cannon. Try this team. We might lose though. Because it's on master difficulty. Now to re-earn the redhead is Rachel. Oh yeah, I need to put a new sword on Lamb. You're right. Would you myself? Also need to inflict pain on these people, don't I? Maybe... Maybe we'll let her be the... Let her be the one that inflicts pain. What sidekick do we have? Let's see. Well, we might give her... The one that gives pain. Beating it. fight. Got this. You call it Slam Lang Ding Dong? Christian noticed more unique eyes. Rosetta has green eyes with a red iris. Milsha has red eyes with blue iris. And Kid and Clarte have blue eyes with red iris. The iris is the middle thing of the eyes, right? That's interesting. Have you played Honkai Star Rail? I think I saw someone saying that every character's eyes kind of represents something about the character. So if they've cleverly thought about each character's outfits as well as their eyes. So if you look at their eyes in Honkai Star Rail, they're pretty unique. Now it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. The grand finale. The epic match to crown our new champion. Are you ready? Then without further ado, let's get the final match underway. It's finally time, Phantom. Don't expect any mercy from me. Eudora. Ogarankrim? Are you resonating with the Phantom? Ooh, what's going on? The mummy. Whoa, who's this, bro? Giorgio? Giorgio looks like a Chad. Look at that cocky smile. Oh, he got beat by Andrew Tate. Oh. What was that all about? What was that? Midori. Once I kill you, I will be champion. It looks like Theodora is going all out from the start. Let's not drag out the intro any longer. I want you both to give it your all, but make sure you do it fair and square. Now, then go ready and fight. I'll point out his weak spots. Ruby Scan decreases the enemy's physical resistance. Alright, so it's weak against blue, yellow, and red. Blue, yellow. He's dealing really little. This guy's got a ton of HP. He's gonna. Oh. Let's go again. Red, yellow, blue. Oh shit. Red. I stuffed up one of the moves. Red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow, red. Oh. I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, what? I got owned. Oh, he's so strong. I don't know if I can keep going. You'll never stand before me again.
No, if the Phantom hits him now, he'll... Run, Aldo!
Analysis phase coordinates complete. Activating blockade protocol.
Groovy, what are you doing?
I've got a trap. Now's your chance, Aldo.
Alright, now to finish it off.
That's cheating. That was not your power. It was yours. How dare you interfere with our fight?
Oh. What's this? Theodora has left the arena.
The hell do you think you're doing? I will kill everyone who gets in my way.
It's out of control. If you don't do something, it could hurt people.
I know, tournament's over. Get out of here, Sylvie. Damn, I'm gonna do something. No, Theodore. Who's that? Hey, Rise Saga. I may have no interest in the duels of man, but hunting monsters is an entirely different story. Now what, Polka? Yes, I love when they bring in other characters. Yes. You look after the girl. I will, thanks. With an opponent this tough, I won't have to hold anything back.
Allow me to help.
Man, topless bros unite!
Yeah, topless men.
While I hesitate to enter the arena when I am no longer a fighter, I have a debt to repay to Master Theodorus. And repay it I will, on my honor as a Titan. Then let's work together. We can start by moving it into the open. Man, this guy's nuts are exposed. Alright. Tournament's been ruined, but that doesn't change what we can do here. Let's take this thing down. Alright, boss fight. Be erased along with your dreams. What do you do? The power of obsession is bolstering. Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Commencing operation. Initializing attack. I have you.
Come on, 8. Yes.
Augie, lend me your power.
I barely scratched it. Well, let's check out what this guy does. Status. At 0 HP consume. Oh, he has 2 lives. Save a dream. Power minus 90%. Intelligence minus 90%. No consumption conditions. What? Are we meant to lose this fight? I'm meant to lose this fight because he gives us a 90% debuff. I'm not meant to lose this fight? Oh.
I have you.
Ready?
I'm not sure if a cannon team can work.
Ready?
Unless I bring... Often you assume you're meant to lose. It turns out it's the story of my life, Ricardo.
I have you. Ready? Commencing operation. Augie, lend me your power. Initializing attack.
I'm barely scratching it, bro.
There! I have you. Is that all?
Alright, we're gonna have to bring Vedant in here.
There!
I'm guessing Fist is... It's meant to be weak against the Adorus. I'm going to use an Earth. A blunt team.
Watch as I decimate our foes. Ready?
Do you already use an Earth team? Two backers? Yeah, I think it's designed for a blunt. But my cannon team is mainly slash. With one with Havoc being blunt. I guess, you know what? Sarius is cannon, right? I can use Sarius, but he's piercing though. Sarius, Hippolyta. I could have used Hippolyta as my mate slash guy.
Behold the pride of the snow bloom. There! Here we go! Rest in peace! Rest in peace! Ready? Eat this!
I could have used Raven. Gary is cannon. Oh, actually, cannon. Gary is in the infirmary, right? Not really cannon. Or 100 billion damage, not much. The way he's moving is just like, how? This can't be possible. The title belongs to me. You won't stop me. Looks like Aldo and Ruby have got some explaining to do. A conversation I look forward to after this guy's been dealt with. The arrays along with your dreams. This is a massive debuff. Your power of deception is bolstering severed what? Breathe with severed dream.
The sword that guides the block! Rest in peace! Rest in peace!
Oh man, this guy's buffing himself up like crazy. Come on, get owned when he hits us. Zolkris says, when you're done, I posted the Alterfit quest banner in general AE and tagged you. To Zolkris. Alright, thanks, man.
Behold the pride of the snow bloom. Here we go!
Well, I think we've nailed this one. All thanks to Vedanta. I wouldn't have been able to do this with my current team. Maybe I could have done it where if I could have still made a cannon if I put a Palka in here, possibly. Or if my Theodorus was maxed out. I've had Theodorus, I had Havoc. What else could I put? There's no one else blunts who's cannon. Garam barrel? What's Garam? Is he blunt? But he's pretty dated though. So who actually wins with this? This was like... Wait, is this the end of the story? I thought it was 3 chapters. Synchronization complete. Processing successfully finished. Garam is Pierce. Yep, hold on. There's something I want to ask you, but let's get back home first. Wait, are there 3 chapters in this Apocrypha, or is it just one big chapter? How unfortunate, with an end like that, you won't be able to go to the same place. Hey, it's Eleanor, what? Oh no. Alright, let's go check out the Alterfits. The Zolkris showed us where the quest starts, but I want to I want to buy the Alterfits. I want to show everyone. It's just one big chapter. Oh, okay. I thought it was 3 chapters for some reason. I was gonna say, this is like each chapter is massive. Alright folks, let's check out the Alterfits. I think we can start. Yeah, there we go. Let's make Theodorus 5-star. +5 chance scripts to make 5-star. You know what? I want to pull him again. I'm not gonna do it just yet. I'm gonna try and pull him again. I don't want to waste 5 chance. Alright everyone, so anyone who's just tuning in, or doesn't know about this, they're now selling 3 costumes. They're called Alterfits. Summer outfits for 3 of another Eden's characters, and I think they'll keep doing it because they need to make money. So I think that the theme of this one is the ID or ed school students with summer outfits. Though I haven't seen people wear this stuff to the beach before, which is interesting.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
Now, if you just buy one outfit, for example, if you're an Isuka fan, it costs you 1,000 paid Chronos Stones, and you get a free 10 pull, but that doesnn't guarantee a 5-star. Same with Claude, same with Smeta. But if you get the 3-pack, which costs 2,700 paid Chronos Stones, so you get a 300 Chronos paid stone discount, you get 3 10 pulls and 3 guaranteed 5 stars. Dokra says Claude looks particularly stupid. He will look good in a different context. Not in a beach. Like, they should have given him swim shorts, man.
Alright, here we go.
Ricardo
Augie.
wishes you didn't lose your very first account. What? Why did you... Oh, is that because of the login issues? Grissom says I brought his stacks down real nice. Thanks, man. But don't help so much, though I feel like it was kind of cheating. It's kind of like using Cesta. She was just so good. Anyway, let's buy this. Just in case it reveals my account details, I'll just... Alright, I don't think it will. So yeah, so if we get the 3-pack, let's go lock it in. Let's get the 3-pack. We get Isuka Resort Fit, Alterfit, Claude, Alterfit, Hismena. Anyway. Alright, purchase complete. We got Isuka's Alterfit, Claude's Alterfit, and 5, 3, 10 pulls. So I'm going to do a super member video where I'll show you what I get with these 10 pulls. So if you're a super member, stay tuned for that. What if we click more info? Alterfits for all styles. Alterfits can be worn by any style for the selected ally. Tap on the coat hanger icon in the character detail screen for the ally with an Alterfit. Change back and forth between the Alterfits and usual styles. I'm curious. Let's see what happens in battle. Alterfits may be worn by future styles and styles you haven't encountered yet, regardless of when the Alterfit was purchased. If an ally with an Alterfit has a corresponding parallel time layer version, so the Alter version, that Alter version will be treated as a different person and cannot share the Alterfit. Alright, so that's unfortunate. So with Claude, you can use Alterfit for his normal style, AS and ES, but you can't use it if he has an Alter version coming out in the future. For Isuka, we can use her Alterfit for AS, ES, and normal style, but we can't use it for Isuka Alter or Isuka Akis. Alterfits do not appear in event cutscenes. Some animations, such as special battle animations or cut-ins, will show that a character reverted to their base style. When you get an Alterfit, you get an intro quest. And we'll be able to enjoy a full-voiced Alterfit quest as a continuation of the introductory quest. Alright. Always available. Sets of single Alterfits and 1 10 purchase eligible will always be available. I guess the one we just got is a limited time one. Alright, let's go rate these Alterfits. I'm broke, man. Don't just waste my money. Alterfits are items you can use to change your allies' appearances. Tap on the coat hanger icon. Yep, we know that. Let's go check them out. IDA school. So we'll have Isuka. Why did they give them to old characters? They should give them to new characters. Tarek says these 5-star guarantee tickets are not so good. Oh no! Alright, let's look at her Alterfit, everybody. There we go. This is what you're wearing on the beach. Here's Isuka. What does everyone think? How do you rate Isuka's Alterfit? What does everyone think of her Alterfit? What's she?
You want the best? You got the best.
Okay.
Another beautiful morning.
Dokra says this is the best one.
Come on, everyone, have some.
Rubim says not exactly amazing, but considering her theme of innocence, I like it. Thanks for the sub, Call. If you are watching this video anyway. Looks like Suzette Akis' dress. A few people have said that. I agree. Let's walk around with her. Let's put her in here.
You want the best? You got the best.
Oh, actually, her sprite looks pretty good. I like it. It's just not. I don't think it's a beach outfit. I think it's a different occasion kind of outfit. I'd say it's a summer, like you're going to high tea or something. You're going to an event in the summer. But not really summer, because you don't wear long sleeves, right, in the summer. More like a nightgown. It's very elegant. Yeah, Ruben, I agree. It looks quite nice as a sprite. Now let's look at Claude. Here he is. Look, man, he's a good-looking dude. Right, what a trendy prince. So you can see his battle animation too. So you can see his bow and arrow looks pretty dope. How does everyone rate Claude? Duro said, you said it before, he said again, it's garden party. That makes more sense. Garden party? That would make more sense than beach resort outfit. Garden party, I agree with, yeah. Like a summer garden party, someone's engagement party or something. Some kind of event, like a semi-formal event in the summer, maybe. In the evening summer, like, you wouldn't wear a jacket in summer, man. Actually, no, let's scrap summer. It's way too hot for summer. Garden party, 100%. Tarek says, you think this looks good on Claude? Rim says he looks cool as always. I like, actually, it's actually pretty nice. The artwork is actually quite beautiful. I like it. I like the colors, the artwork. It's quite, let's look at his sprite.
Claude von Kedikel at your service.
Yeah, the sprites look good. I gotta admit, man, they look nice. He looks like a woman. His head, he has a massive head now. He's got a huge head. Like you can't look at his ass though. You can't stare at his ass when he runs up. They covered his butt, right? Because he's wearing tight pants. They strategically covered his butt so you can't see his butt cheeks. Yeah, he looks like a Japanese dude. His running animation makes him look like he's wearing a diaper. Yeah, he does. Oh, now I can't unsee it, Zolkris. His arms are really soft, look gentle. But he's leaning forward and his butt's sticking up. Zolkris wasn't massively into Claude. Tarek's like, why so negative? Alright, let's try it. Let's look at his mana. Let's look at his mana. But then, oh no, this is... Wait. Oh, this is his mana Akis.
I'll take the front line.
Alright, his mana was... Here we go, here's his mana's artwork. Oh, she's not... Wait, she's still awakened. Hey, do the others have... Oh, I thought they had sparkly backgrounds. Alright, how does everyone rate his mana? His mana's new outfit. Ruben says his mana is the best looking as always. She's dainty, says Duroro. Chokosura says, yeah, I like his mana the most. It's nice, it's a very elegant outfit. I like it, it's very elegant. She looks like... Was there a character in Japanese, like in anime, do they have a term for this? Where the nice girl? Yeah, the tsundere... Tsundere? Who's the mean girl? Do they have a term for the nice girl in anime? She looks like that. Yeah, very elegant indeed. Let's bring it to the front. Yeah, she looks. Oh, nice. I'm impressed by the sprites. They look nice. Characters, these look more like spring outfits. Yeah, I agree. Summer is more bathing suits, man. And shorts and like more revealing stuff. Add Suzette Akis in the same team? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Female... And... Yeah. You're right. Let's put her right next to... There's Suzette. Here's Issika. Alterfit. And here's Suzette. Suzette's Akis is looking good, bro. He's looking fine. That's a nice outfit. Zolkris is laughing at his own comment. What did it say? His man is good. Her dress goes with it really nicely. She doesn't run like she needs to. Let's see. Let's analyze. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. She runs like she's jogging. She's training for a marathon. She runs with purpose. But I think I agree. Claude looks like he's a bit constipated, bro. He is, right? Look at Claude. Look at Claude run. This is me objectively looking at Claude. Right? What does everyone think of Claude's running pose? The way he runs. Mellow Memoria is also good. Who's that again? Mellow Memoria. I like the sprites. I'm impressed by the detail of the sprites. Let's look at them in battle. Give him some stuff. Alright, she's equipped. Just give him a few things. But Suzette doesn't have anything. Let's just quickly look at their battles. He doesn't have anything either. Anyway, let's just look at him quickly. Alright, this is them in battle.
To the future, guided by this lance. Strike! Too bad you're up against Hidea's best.
Oh, so even the
Lancer.
Stellar Burst animation photos, they've replaced with the new outfits.
Strike!
Alright, cool. I like how they look. Are they worth what do you pay for? I'm not sure. I'm not allowed to stream the quests, as Orcrus has pointed out. I mean, the benefit of this is getting the 3 packs. You get the free 5-star characters. You support the game, obviously, and you get some costumes. It's purely aesthetic. You don't get new skills or anything like that. It's mainly, I think, it's just for fans. I think they kind of missed the mark on calling them summer fits. As people are saying, it's best as a garden party or a spring outfit. I mean, only some people in this world will ever wear this to the beach, man. Summer, maybe. I know in Japan too, summers are really hot. So I don't think people wear this stuff in that heat, bro. Unless you go to a formal event, that's all. Alright, that's how I'll rate them. Let's do some more story and let's do the giveaway after that. Will they keep doing this in the trio? I'm not sure. I guess they'll just gauge on the success of this current campaign, and then they'll yeah, there you go. I have a feeling if they don't sell that many outfits, they're gonna make them skimpy. The next batch. They'll be like, let's make them skimpy. Let's show more booby and see what happens.
Let's go to work.
Keep those spirits up and let's go.
It's you and me till the end of time.
Who's Havoc?
I am always ready to take the field.
Let's bring more choco. I didn't realize my chocobo is not level 80 yet. Halloween ones would be interesting. You're right. That's a good... Because Halloween is in 2 months. Right.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
And Christmas. Oh, they're gonna do They're gonna do Skimpy Witches and Skimpy Christmas and Easter. They're gonna do Skimpy Christmas outfits. Also, I'm not sure why they chose, maybe because of test characters, why they chose those characters in particular. Because they no longer have any new versions coming out. Isuka, Ismena, and Claude. Ruben says you won't cry about it, but you think AE being a bit more conservative, for lack of a better word, is best. I like that it's conservative. I just don't like the... They shouldn't have called it summer then. Because that's not realistic to what you'd wear in summer. Unless you're at a party. So maybe summer party or summer garden party, as Duroro was saying. The artwork is quite nice. I like Claude's outfit. Quite nice. Ruby, what were you doing during the match? What's wrong, Ruby? He's scary, as you promised to, and you promised to deal with scary people, remember? I don't know if I'm the best person to explain all this. I was using the chronosphere to seal a phantom's movements. You damn fool, you can't interfere in someone else's fight. But Aldo was in trouble. He entered the arena knowing the risks. Yeah, maybe he did, but I didn't sign up for that, and I'd be in a pretty tight spot if he died. Were you saying you're fine with Aldo dying for the sake of the tournament? Tch, I never said that. But the arena's a sacred place, and the fighters got pride. But we're not here to be fighters in the tournament, we're here to defeat the Phantom. And while I understand how important that pride is to you, I can't let it get Aldo killed. This was all my fault. If I'd done better in the arena, I wouldn't have had to rely on Ruby for help. I'm sorry to you too, Theodorus, for breaking my promise. I don't want an apology from you. It was my fault for getting my own hopes up, thinking you'd win the championship. Wait, Theodorus, there's something I want to talk about too, actually. Are we going to go back in time? Did you see the Phantom's memories again? Yeah, and that's how I knew that Phantom is a possible Theodorus that got cut away from the world. What? It would seem we've arrived at the same conclusion. Raven. Raven. When she told me that the old man and Theodora were the same person, I doubted her sanity. So this guy is Theodorus Alter? Oh man, I was eating. Couldn't read the dialogue. In the end, he lost the match and went home to find out his wife had already passed. Hang on, let's reread that. The Raven, I told you why I came here, yes? Aldo, you want to get the Phantom to stop fighting. Yes, she would like to speak to Theodore. Raven, on the day of the final match, he heard she was on the verge of death, but chose to fight instead of returning. So he made the other choice. I went home to be with Tonya in her final moments. In the end, he lost the match and went home to find out his wife had already passed. Oh, that's the alternate Theodore. So he didn't stay for his wife. He went to fight, and then she died anyway. His daughter cut ties with him. Enraged, he did not come home. But she does not blame him for choosing the fight that day. She wants to tell him to forgive himself and stop fighting. However, she cannot do that while he is the Phantom. And we defeated him. This is not your fault. I can hear the voices of the dead. So even if you beat Theodore, I should still be able to talk to him. However, he passed while still fixated on the belt. And he vanished without going to the underworld, making him impossible to reach. Maybe things would have ended differently if he found another way to stop him. Hey Ruby, I don't think Theodore or his wife will be able to rest in peace like this. Do you think we could use the energy from the Phantom Sword to travel upstream? It sounds like you may have a way to change things. We're going back in time! To put it simply, the Chronosphere, what? I missed it. We can only go back to a certain point in the past and change the choices we made then. In other words, that sword's power would allow us to redo the final match. I can't say for sure, since the Chronosphere is my sword, it can only go back to events that I've experienced. There's no guarantee it's the final match. In that case, maybe it'll take us back to when we made that choice. Probably. Deciding what to do after talking to Philly was a pretty big branch. But we've only got one shot, which makes this a pretty important decision. We'll be abandoning the timeline we're in now. If we mess up, we might end up making things worse. Exactly. We'll have to fight the Phantom again, even though it's tough for one person to handle alone. And maybe we'd all have to fight it together from the start. In any case, it'll be you doing the fighting, so I'll leave the choice to... We're going back! There are a lot of risks that come with traveling upstream, Theodorus. Maybe you should take some time to... Enough yapping! I said we're going, so we're going! Nice. Exactly, Theodorus. Stop yapping! Hey, you said Theodore chose to fight, didn't you? I surmise he could not face the fact that his wife had so little time to live. You damn fool. That ain't why, not even close. He was aiming for the prize money. He could have bought Tonya all the medicine she needed with that. He's a fighter. He was trying to grab the future he wanted with his own two hands. Ain't no way such a through and through fighter's life should end like that. But what are we gonna do? It took all of us to beat him. If we follow the arena's rules, then... You're a damn fool too. We ain't even started yet and you're already giving up? But we already lost once. Fools. Every last one of you. I've got us a plan, so stop worrying already. I guess I should have a little more faith in my mentor. Alright. Can you take us back, Ruby? Sure, I'll need a minute to prepare though. Is there an option here, or do we just go straight? Dude, do we just go straight? I'm gonna let my dog do a pee-pee.
my today for everyone's tomorrow.
Eric says time to go back in time to save everything again. Rachel says it's pricey in Canada too. Oh, McDonald's.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Holloway says 100 card pack for all 3 costumes. Even girls' frontline skin is cheap and has better animations than this. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could get... Like I play Zero Zero and Honkai Star Rail. The skins I've purchased are cheaper. Alright. I mean, it's a price for a brand new game, pretty much. Anchor coordinates identified, initiating return upstream. Alright guys, here we go. You might feel a little lightheaded, but that should go away pretty quick. So unlike the other chapters, we don't have a choice. We don't have another choice to make. Judging by the energy consumed by Chronosphere and the potential branches we could have gone back to. Is something the matter? No, we're fine. If you say so. So Aldo, do you have an answer yet? So this is where you've been. Does that mean we really went back?
Father, did you hear all that?
You said you had a plan, right, Theodorus? What is it? Who is that guy? He has big lats. Is it Isaiah? We're going to fight in the semi-finals. We should have decided the old-fashioned way instead of letting the other person win by default. We were fools to think either one of us could become champion against a real fighter like... I'm doing that first. I'm without... What? Okay. We were fools to think either one of us could become champ against a real fighter like him without doing that first. But that means we could go up against Theodora at full strength and we still lost. Adding another fight into the equation would put us at an even greater disadvantage, wouldn't it? You don't get it all. That disadvantage is what makes us stronger. A fighter can't give it all unless he's wounded in a corner. I see. You might be onto something. Chidori got so mad when... Yeah, that's interesting. That's... I've heard this thing recently that when your life is you're in a really difficult point in your life. That's usually the point where you become stronger or where you become better. When that bit in your life is really hard, that's the growth point. So what you choose with that hard point in your life is what will determine how much stronger you'll be in the future. That's deep. Theodora got so mad when Ruby used the Chronosphere, he completely lost control. You must really want a fair fight in the arena. Maybe giving it everything he's got in one last match will free him from his attachment to the title. I don't get it. Then let's do it, Theodorus. I'll give it my all in the arena. That's what I like to hear. Now, don't you snitch on us, Philly. And let's get to bed. You better not oversleep and get disqualified, you hear? I won't.
You three aren't going anywhere until you tell me what's going on. I don't want you fighting any more matches, Father.
Sorry, Philly. I ain't running from any more fights, though. Not in the arena or against you. We can talk after my battle with Aldo. So just one more match, alright?
Just how selfish can you be? Do you have any idea how worried I am about you?
I'm really sorry to ask this of you, Philly, but I want you to believe in us. At least if he's up against Aldo, it's safer than him fighting anyone else, right?
Not you too, Ruby. Fine. Do whatever you want.
You better not rat on us. He's gonna tell the organizer again. Subbing to David is better than buying skins. 100%! Alright, time to go. I'm sorry for doing this here. But I have to settle this myself. I can't have my apprentice clean up my mess. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He's gonna meet Samora. Come on, Samora. Is YouTube Premium worth it? That's the one thing I don't subscribe. I haven't paid for. I have I've even I have Netflix. I share some. I'm not gonna say it publicly. Who here subscribes to Crunchyroll? YouTube Lite is enough? What does YouTube Lite give you? Alright, the final battle, everybody. I would have used a Theodorus team, but I don't think there are enough characters, canon characters, to make this worthwhile. Maybe, I mean, to make this canon, let's put a Palka in here. Yeah, this is canon. Here we go. Fuel cannon team. I wonder if Theodorus... How many Chronos Stones do I have? Can we side grade Theodorus just for this fight? What's Crunchyroll? You will have never have... Crunchyroll is an anime streaming platform. Tarek, why will you never have anything to do ever again with Crunchyroll? What do they do? What do they do? So, what do they do? Maybe we'll do... How many Chronos Stones do I have? I only have 400 free Chronos Stones. I kind of want to use Theodorus for this fight. Nah, it's alright. Because I want to pull him again. I'm going to be disciplined. I'll just use Udpalika. What should I eat? I should give one of them Hypotech. So she can inflict pain. Alright, here we go. Cannon team. So they killed Princess Connect gacha game. So do you mean did they buy it and then kill it? Just go to totally legit anime streaming sites. I'm sure most people in this world go to legit anime streaming sites and buy the manga. They never look at manga for free, do they?
All right, here we go.
They vaulted
Augie.
several gacha games with end of service under the management. So they killed a lot of gacha games. Oh yeah, I watched Face Day Night on Crunchyroll, and they clearly used AI or something because the subtitles were horrible. The YouTube Music, you'd recommend that over Spotify? I love Spotify. I've actually subscribed. I find it really intuitive. But you'd say, would you rate it more than Spotify?
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, ha,
Anyone who translated Itadakimasu with Robert Dub Dub, thanks for the grub. What anime is that? Rubber Dub Dub, thanks for the grub.
Who says that in real life?
Actually, me. I say that all the time. Rubber Dub Dub, thanks for the grub. Butterfly AI DJ, what? Oh, with Fate Stay Night, you know how they have that there's a little logo that appears. I think it's called Animplex. They put a subtitle on that. I'll be fighting against Theodorus beyond this point. Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot to select the support. We've only had 2 supports so far. Theodorus is pretty handsome, man, not gonna lie. Thank you for everything, Theodorus. If you hadn't made you get to this point, it would have taken a lot longer. Why are you getting sentimental on me now? I just thought I might not have another chance to say it later. Huh, you think you're gonna win, do you? Sorry to tell you, but if you thought you got the measure of my strength from the last match, you couldn't be more wrong. Till now, I've been fighting for revenge. Wasn't like me at all. But I put all that behind me. Now I'm fighting because I want to win. Plain and simple. Ain't nothing else weighing me down. I know you're strong, Theodorus, but I don't plan on losing here either. Ready, fight! Finish him. Brace yourself. Sylvie was set as support. Go, go, go! I mean, go, go, go! Sylvie's passionate cheer extends your time in command. Alright. The oldest weak against yellow. And Theodore is a beast. Look how tall he is. Yellow, red, yellow.
Don't be scared!
Your opponent pulled back, you're safe. Your turn. Pugnifere. A big one's coming! No pain, no gain! Major attack, beware. So red, blue, yellow, yellow. Oh, we can do a special move now. Ooh.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Max willpower reach, you can use a special move. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we beat Aldo up. Kick to the face. And that's the match. The all-timer who dominated the competition and will be advancing to the finals is... Theodorus! Sure, you put up one hell of a fight. Ooh. Oh my, it looks like the Theodorus is pretty badly wounded. Just how will he fare in the finals? Yes, this is it. Finally someone worth fighting for the belt. You're fighting yourself, bro. Once I defeat him, I will be champion. Alright, there ain't no reason to cry, Philly. I won, so we should be celebrating instead. What happens if you lose?
Don't be stupid. This is no time to celebrate. Do you have any idea how worried I was when I heard you'd collapsed and been brought here? Why can't you understand how I feel?
Sorry, Ruthie. I lost, even though I was supposed to fight the Phantom. Don't worry about it, Aldo. It's not like our mission is over just because you didn't win the semi-finals. So why don't you take a little break? We can leave the rest of Theodorus. She's right. I'll handle Theodore.
Wait, don't tell me you are really going to the finals. You and your apprentice beat each other until you couldn't even stand. Haven't you fought enough, Father? Why do you have to keep fighting?
Because he's waiting for me. The guy kept fighting all on his own for his dream. The same dream I left in the arena that day. And if I don't give him a good final match, he might never pass on. Ain't no one who understands him except me. You've been badly burned, Theodore. You need to see a doctor. What's going on outside? I'll go check it out. Rachel says she needs to be chewing gum. Alright, I'll do it. It looks like Theodore is refusing treatment. It sounds like he's going to be in the finals this time too, huh? Yeah, it looks like he won his semi-finals match. Haha, just what we wanted. Let's celebrate with some food. You don't want to rest? No point. When you're injured, ain't nothing better for your body than a good meal. This guy gives horrible advice. I'm well enough to walk now. Should we go to the tavern? It's the best to eat into these parts. Come on, let's move. I'm glad this stream has become a therapy session for those who hate the loss of physical copies of games. I miss the old physical copies of games where you even get a booklet.
All right, here we go.
They used to have so much excitement in me looking at the booklet. And we blame AI data centers for everything. I think we can blame AI for a lot of stuff. Oh, not really AI, it's the people, it's the companies putting billions and billions of dollars into it. You can pretty much blame people, actually. To be honest, just blame people, man. Blame people. Despite watching all these movies about AI and robots taking over the world, Where you're like, yeah, let's keep putting money into it. Let's keep doing it. Let's see where we go. Let's keep pushing it. Everyone's laughing. Did you see today's fight? I've still got it, eh? Theodorus, that was impressive, alright. I'm amazed you beat that young boy in the arena. But he's your apprentice, isn't he? Is he going to be okay? Sure will. I tried him better than to give up after one loss. Ha 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 ha. I should have expected as much from the toughest mentor in town. We're looking forward to the final tomorrow, aren't we? Are you really going to fight? Sure am. If I stopped at this point, I'd just be repeating history. And I don't plan on disappointing you or any other fans again. I'm going to fight for all your hopes and dreams, so you better not miss it. It'll be the first and last time you'll ever see me with a belt. We both know that's impossible, Theodorus. Oh, come on. There's no need to be rude. There's always a chance. I'll be rooting for you, Theodorus. Good luck. Hey, Grandpa, Sylvie's tired. Right, guess we better head home. I don't remember being your grandpa. Sure you are, you just forgot. I ain't that old, am I? Ha 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 ha, Ruby laughs at her own joke. Ha 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 ha. No one else laughs?
Can we talk now, Father? You promised we would after your fight.
Let's go outside. Don't want to wake the kids.
Are you really going to fight tomorrow?
Yeah.
Even if I ask you not to?
Yeah.
I thought you might say that. I can't even count the times I cried since Aldo came here, but that hasn't stopped you once.
Ain't met anyone in the arena that quit even if you were his parents or made someone cry. But me, I'm a half-hearted fighter. I would withdraw if I heard my wife was dying and retire if my daughter cried.
And what's wrong with that?
I know it might be weird considering my age, but I want to be like the other guys. Always have.
But you can't. You're so scared. You couldn't even stop shaking before a match. You couldn't even enter. You can't even enter the arena without mother comforting you.
What? How do you know that?
How could you? Could I not? I'd seen it so many times. And now that she's gone, you can't do anything. She always used to say you're not strong enough to do things for your own sake.
She said that?
Yeah. But she always said that you're a kind person who can win any battle someone to fight for. So if I can't stop you from going, then at least come home alive. Win the tournament for me. Mother may not be here anymore, but I can tell you in her place that you're the strongest, so you'll be fine.
Then I can't lose, can I? No, I won't lose. I promise to win. When you get so big.
I haven't been a little girl for a long time now, Father.
I'm so glad they made up.
So even Grandpa gets scared, huh?
We've got to cheer him on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Then we better get some rest. You're in bed with me, Aldo.
If he does, I'll wake him up.
I will try to get up on my own. Drop your name in the giveaway. Will do, Ricardo. Promise. Derek wants me to promise to never do voices again. Who agrees? Billy's going to watch the match with us so we can all head over together.
Father will sulk if I don't watch his fight. What I can to help.
Then let's get going. We can cheer Theodorus on together. Alright, when we do this final battle, I will do the paid STE giveaway. Not the paid STD giveaway. But if you want, we can do an STD giveaway. It's up to you guys. You can choose. You want a paid SDE or a paid STD? You pick. The paid STD will be more expensive, man. I gotta find someone in your country. In your town. I have to find someone in your town to give it to you. I was kind of surprised to hear you're scared. I can make content out of that though. I can make a video. Come watch me as I travel to Ricardo's hometown in Brazil to give him an STD. Huh? Of course I'm scared. Ain't no guarantee I'll walk out of here alive. But you still keep fighting. It ain't nothing special. Sure, fighters push on even when they're scared. But so does everyone else. Just scared of different things. Prostitution is legal, is it? It's not. It's legal in Australia, man. It's legal in certain places in Australia, but it's still wrong. It's morally wrong. So yes, keep studying, kids. Stay in school. That's why we've got to show them that they ain't alone. We're fighting too, just the same. They're not alone, huh? That's right. Even if you're standing in the arena all by yourself. There's people who believe in you, cheer you on, and trust you with their dreams. That's why I can get up when I'm knocked down and keep on going. Alright, then I'll leave everything to you, Theodorus. You got this. Theodorus, it's time for the final match. Once you're ready, please come to the arena. Looks like it's time. I like Philly. I hope she ends up with Aldo.
Good luck, Grandpapa. Be safe, Father.
I hope she ends up with Aldo. They suit each other. And then Aldo can be a dad. Let's head to the stands. We've got work to do. Yeah! Billy can now act as support during matches by cheering. No, we got a case here. What? I'm saying nice things. Oh, Kato works in the medical field? Oh, that's right. It must be faith he can be a dad of tacky jersey talkers. It must be faith that his otherworldly counterpart would be the one to decide how this all ends. Alright, this is the finale, everybody. Let's go beat up. Let's make him beat himself up. He's literally beating himself. Proceed. Select support. Let's go for restore HP at turn start. That's a lame support. Restore HP at turn start. Oh, more important. Well, let's try it anyway. Yeah, maybe we'll need it for this boss. This decision will affect the way the story unfolds. Do you still wish to proceed? Do I pick Philly? Alright, Rube, enjoy your trip to work. Thanks for tuning in. I've never heard of PAID Gap Zocris. I'll have to look that up. Chocosaurus, what about his harem? I mean, he can still have a harem and be married, right? So, I'm gonna choose Philly. I hope that doesn't affect anything. Danny would like to speak with me. I mean, she would still, I think she'd still be one of Aldo's women. She could still be his harem. Alright, so let's... I'm gonna choose Philly. Now it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for, the grand finale, the epic match to crown our new champion. Are you ready? Then without further ado, let's get the final match underway. You can do it, Theodorus! Don't let that old man win, Theodorus! Kept you waiting pretty long, didn't I? You certainly did. I finally understand why I was kept from the title for so long. It was so that I could fight you. Once I defeat you, I will be the true champion. Then don't hold nothing back. Give me everything you got from the very start. Ain't no point in pretending you're human anymore. He transforms, gets a big bulge. This thing comes out huge. It's covered by a small loincloth. Whoa, it looks like Theodora is going all out from the start. Then let's not drag out the intro any longer. I want you both to give it your all, but make sure you do it fair and square. Now then, get ready and... fight! He blocked the sword with his fist. Theodora kicked the guy's spade. Dang. Go, Grandpa! The Phantom's overpowering him. Maybe we were being too hopeful, thinking one person could handle this alone. But still, we have faith in him. We decided to leave this to him. This is the only way. This is the way. Mandalorian comes in. Defeating him in a fair fight is the only way to cure him of his fixation, yes? Where have you been, Raven? I thought we traveled upstream together, but I haven't seen you since. Should your eyes not be focused on the fight right now? It's interesting how Raven's got a roll. Ugh. Oh no, this is bad. If he takes any more hits, he might not make it. I knew it wasn't possible, but he won twice already, so he's done well, all things considered. That's enough, Theodorus. Withdraw already. Allow me to finish the match. Look out, Theodorus. Don't let his sword touch you. I will sever your dreams so that you never stand before me again. Theodorus is fighting fire. Damn it! They entrusted me with their hopes and dreams, and I'm letting them all down. Father! Theodorus gets slain. Oof. Is this the end? Get up, Theodorus. Make me believe again. I wanted to see him become champion for a long time now. That's my dream. And I know I'm not alone. Oh, Raiden is in the background. Raidon or whatever his name is. Don't be ridiculous. No one has ever gotten up after they're having their dream severed. Your two choices soon here, says Tarek. What? What? I still have choices to make? What do I choose? What's the best choice? Everyone else is worried about me, and the only one who still believes is a fan as old as I am. This can't be. I slash you through! Whoa, he does the hacker. Boom. Dragon Ball. So what? I'm back on my feet now and we got a match to finish. Bro, what choice do I make?
Please, mother.
I don't know what else she said. Feel his compassion, call out restores all HP. Blue, yellow, yellow. Okay, let's do it. Oof, barely scratching it. There you go, we're dealing some damage. A really small bit. Isaiah took the second choice. Tarek took option 1. Isaiah liked the second choice. Were you happy with option 1, Tarek? Red, 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 yellow. Successful counter.
He seems off. Be offensive for now.
Your opponent pulled back. He's safe. Just enter yourself, dude. Oh, just HP restore like all those. I just want to know if you were happy with option 1. If you regret making it, doing option 1. Alright, we can do any move we want.
Watch out!
Major attack detected, beware. Red, blue, red, yellow, red. Oh, let's do special move. Hopefully he won't kill me. Oh no.
This is your chance. Go for it.
Blue, yellow, yellow. Yeah. I still has health.
What a hit. Is your opponent okay?
Special move landed. Red, 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 yellow. And it's too suspenseful.
He seems off the offensive for now.
Oh no, it's stuffed up. I think I'll still need 2 more turns.
Watch out!
Major attack detected. Oh. Red, blue, red, yellow, red. So close. Oof, good one.
This is your chance. Go for it.
Yeah, finished him. I was asked the second option, felt like a complete ending. Tarek wanted option 1 but was struggling a bit choosing. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough choice again.
How is this possible? I severed your dream again and again.
Oh wow, there's voice acting.
Yet you still stand. You might have severed my dream, but not the dreams of everyone else who believes in me. And their dreams are just as important, if not more than mine. Their great big dreams keep mine alive and give me courage. They want me to win. That's why I can still fight, even if my own dream's been severed. You mean to say this sword is powerless against someone shouldering the dreams of others? You got it all wrong. I ain't shouldering their dreams. Their dreams are what keep mine alive.
Whoa.
Philly, Sylvie, Aldo, Ruby. People young and old. So long as they believe in me, that empty sword of yours won't ever knock me down.
This is an anime speech right now.
You want to know what else? Your sword ain't the only thing crushing dreams here. Far from it. Because in the arena, you gotta crush someone else's dream to make yours come true. It's happened to me more times than I can count. But I keep getting back up. Because that's what fighters do. Don't tell me you forgot. You don't need a sword to sever a dream. And you ain't gonna keep us down by severing them neither.
Aim straight for the nuts.
Fine. Then I won't use my sword. You sure about that? You seem pretty attached to it. I took up the sword to combat weapons and magic. I don't need it against you, though. But don't think I'm weaker because of it. I know better than anyone how strong my fists are.
Whoa.
You got this, Grandpa. You can do it, Father.
Kick his butt.
Go, Theodorus.
Get a good look, because this is what real fighters look like. Dang, Dragon Ball. Although, now is the time. His attachments are gone, so this is the perfect moment for him to speak to his wife. What should we do? Oh no, choice time. Do you even think this match will reach a safe conclusion like any other fight? If Theodorus loses, that may happen. But Theodori continues to fight even after death. It won't stop until he's been beat. Then... why don't I just choose between Philly and Ruby? Theodorus, that's enough. Theodorus' attachments are gone so we can... Huh? Oh, Aldo, come on. Arrgh. Don't lose focus. Want to keep going, do you? Any more and... I'll die? Might be for the best. I've killed countless fighters since coming to the arena. I think it's far too late to save me now. Wait. Have you come to your senses? Thank you. It seems fighting an older version of myself has cleared my mind. I'm no longer the Phantom, just a fighter. Which means there's only one thing left for me to do. Isn't that right? Alright. I'll put everything into this final blow. He runs. His punch is slow and unrefined. Does he really think he can beat me with this? Yeah, I bet he does. I had no talent or technique, but I still made it to the finals because I wasn't about to give up. He's betting it all on this punch. Then... gotta put my all into my fist and fight to the end, even though he's gonna die after. But that means Theodora and Tonya might not see each other again. Maybe I should take the hit that he's put every last ounce of his strength into. I ain't even gonna think about it. I'm gonna... Ooh! I have to decide right here and now! What are you guys choosing? Tarek says choice 1 was also happy ending for everyone except Tonya's spirit. Roa wants to respect his wish and determination. Roa chooses to fight. Rachel says take the hit. Kayla says take the hit. Isaiah says take the hit. Roa says fight. Alright, I'm going to take the hit. But, you know, this game contradicts what I would personally choose. Because the fighter's spirit, if we're going to the theme of this whole story, it's about fighting till the end, right? But, anyway, let's take the hit. You won't be able to change your choice. Proceed anyway, yes. Come on, give me everything you got. Put every last bit of your life into that fist. He's gonna take the fist. Fist me. You still stand. Oh, I get it. He took the hit, but as a man, as a tough guy. That's enough. You put up a good fight till the very end. It's time for you to rest. Now kiss yourself. You have fisted me well. And that's a match. So without further ado, let's welcome the long-awaited winner of the Ultimate Fighter Tournament. Winner by fisting. It is... Theodorus! S-rank gacha character. Buff as. So what happens if you fight him? You just knock him out? Proving that his glory days are far from over, it's Theodorus! Everyone, let's give a big round of applause to our new champion. If this was Twitch, we can make a chat poll. There'd be 2 of us doing the poll. 3 of us, with me, you, and Tristan. Behold, the new champion has donned the belt. I didn't expect you to win the tournament, so how's it finally achieving your dream after all these long years? The best feeling ever, because I've got people who are happy for me, so friends I met along the way. Oh, he's doing the pose, the power pose. Isn't there science that if you do the power pose every morning, you'll be more positive? Alright, we'll just finish the story, then we'll do the giveaway. Congrats on winning the tourney. Hey, it's the friends we met along the way. With Polka, I knew I wasn't wrong to withdraw. That was an incredible fight. There's really nothing better than seeing a human burn bright with passion like that. Congratulations certainly are in order, though I do regret not being able to fight with you. I'm proud to know that you are the one who now bears the title of champion. You fought splendidly, brother Theodorus. You've shown everyone what a match in the arena should be like. Your ardent battle inspired me and gave me courage like I've never had before. We can celebrate your victory today, but just know that I'm coming for the title one of these days, so you better be ready. Theodore may beat me and you beat him, so I can reclaim my honor and prove I'm the strongest by beating you. Raydon? Royven. I wonder if I'll be able to fight too. I've lost my dream, my goal, everything that pushed me forward. Even so, you think I'll be able to fight you again? Fight again? Of course you will. You and me, we're fighters. Even if we lose, even if we fail, even if we get hurt, we turn it around and use it to help us get back on our feet. Hi. Congratulations, Theodorus, and thank you. I'm still amazed you beat the fandom on your own. I'm really glad it was you who made it to the finals. I love you. I said it before, but I'll say it again for you. I wasn't alone out there. And besides, that's the kind of thing you say when this is all over and done. And it ain't. Marry my daughter. He's right. Let's go see Theodore. Raven's gonna put something inside Theodore. Waifu!
Wake up, Theodore.
Anya? Is that you?
That's right. You've fought for so long, haven't you? You've got the wounds to prove it. I don't care about any of that anymore. I'm just happy I get to see you again. No more fighting. It's finally time to rest. Let's go to where we belong, Theodore. Where is that? No, it doesn't matter. As long as they're going to hell. Oh man. Hear what she said? She doesn't want to tell them they're going to hell, bro. Whoa, Theodore's got a look at the thick eyebrows. Really hairy. Not hell? Where's he going? Purgatory. Oh yeah, they can repent and they'll be fine. They can go to heaven. Is this Tarek, is this vastly different to choosing option 1? Hey, where's Theodore? Theodore. He went to the underworld with his wife. I was hoping we could at least say goodbye. It's probably for the best. Wouldn't want to interrupt their time together. I guess you're right. Now then, I've done what I came here to do. I shall take my leave. Good. We see you enough. Going already? Actually, Raven was one of my first characters. I use him a lot. Him and Krevo. I used them both a lot back in the day. This town is far too exciting for me. However, you did help me accomplish my mission, so I should thank you at the very least. No need for that. You saved Theodore, and that's enough for me. I dislike being in someone else's debt. Go to the graveyard. There's someone who wishes to speak to you there. You don't mean... What if Raven was just trolling? And there's no one at the graveyard. Hey, get back here. What are you gonna do? I mean, this is pretty sudden. Why don't you just go out, Father? I'm sure Mother can wait. Can't wait to hear the good news. You gonna go see Grandma? Grandpa has to go by himself or else he'll be too shy to tell Grandma about the tournament. Come on, I ain't a kid. Fine, I'll go. Alright, we'll be preparing for a celebration back home. Oh yes, it finally ends. This is the last bit. And we'll do a giveaway. Alright, start getting ready. Tell people, anyone who wants to join this giveaway, we'll be doing it soon once we finish this. To start, anyone, if you feel someone should enter this, let them know about this stream. Tarek says, if you choose option 1, it's all the same except you get to see with Theodore and Tonya. In option 1, you never go to the graveyard. Option 2 is way better. Oh, thanks for that, Isaiah. Isaiah's joining the giveaway. Rachel's in the giveaway. Alright, once we finish this last scene, we'll do a giveaway. Ricardo's back. Yeah, the options so far, I've had them. My instinct has usually been the wrong one. Kristen, are you joining the giveaway? Kristen from Twitch. Anyway, I'll ask you later. Let's finish this first. If you look closely at Eleanor, can you see her thingy? She's not wearing underwear. When you see the flap come up, do you see the flap underneath? I'm trying to look. Can you see it? Too bad you can't pinch zoom. Come on, flap. I'm trying to look closely. It'd be really sweaty though, because her gown would stink. She's not wearing underwear.
Her butthole will just rub against her gown the whole day. Smell like corn chips and chili con carne, and beef. And I have capsicum marks all over it. Yeah, so I was too optimistic, thinking I'd actually see her here. Yeah, you got trolled by Raven, bro. Hey, Tonya, have a look at this. Impressive, ain't it? Never thought I'd become champion at my age. I want you could have held it yourself. It's pretty hefty. So sad. If only I'd have got it 30 years sooner. I'd still be alive. Oh, don't be silly. I always knew you'd win the tournament someday. Tonya, but how? How indeed. A kind but somewhat awkward man with long nails said something to me, or at least I think that's what happened. I'm a ghost. But that... Getting confused. I always regretted you leaving the arena for my sake. You even retired as a fighter to take care of Philly. If only I hadn't gotten sick, you could have made your dream come true sooner. What are you talking about? The only reason I could keep fighting was because of you. And it wasn't your fault I withdrew from the arena or quit being a fighter. It was just because I couldn't do it alone. Ha ha ha. You always were a coward, weren't you? But I'm relieved to know that you'll be fine now, even without me. Sorry for making you worry. I promise I'll be alright. Take care of yourself, Theodorus, and live long. Don't you dare hurry over here because you miss me. I won't. I've got to stick around to watch Sylvie grow up. It sounds like you've got a new dream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I've fought enough, and I've got no regrets. Now it's time to let the next generation fight for their dreams in the arena.
Why is that funny? Not that funny, man. End credits roll. Woo! Alright, how would everyone rate this? That was beautiful. Thank you, Isaiah, for recommending Optigen. For everyone else who said take the hit. Tristan, what do you think? How'd everyone rate this Apocrypha? Goku said for a second you thought my voice acting got a lot better. What do you mean a lot better? What do you mean? What? Tyler says 20 out of 20. Rachel says 7 out of 10. What was missing, Rachel? Rolla says pretty good story. What a sonic story for the missing out. You've been busy. Hey man, how was Florida? I saw a headline about Florida recently. I don't know what it was. Thought about you. Yours is 3 out of 10 because I didn't manage to pull him. Oh, it's not too late, my friend. He's still around. So Chris says, I mean, man, great job. Yeah, thanks for the support, man. It is annoying here. Tokasura says pretty good. You liked Epoch 2 the best so far? As in chapter 2 with Havoc? Or as in this new Apocrypha overall? You liked this story, but I liked other stories more. Which was your favorite? Was it the The island one with Marielle. Tristan says pretty good Colosseum themed arc. I enjoyed the story. I liked it. I liked it more than the Havoc one. I'd say I enjoyed both as equally. This is equally with the first one of this new Apocrypha with Eleanor. And I like the new mini game, the fighting system like King of Fighters. Post-credit scenes, everybody. Oh, there he is. Hey, Mr. Theodorus. We saw you win the tourney. That was an incredible fight. Yeah, glad to hear it. If it was inspired young'uns like you, then it was worth it. Did you come all this way to tell me that? Hi. No, actually, we came to ask you if you'll be our mentor. We know that some other fighters ran away because your training was really tough, but still, we're not changing our minds. We want to become as strong as you. You got motivation, that's for sure, but... No, I've got time on my hands now. Guess I could take on a few apprentices. Really? You'll be our mentor? That's right, and don't you dare try running away, because I won't let you, so I hope you're ready. You're NPCs, you're not gonna survive. To be honest, guys, to be honest, objectively, you're not gonna survive. You don't have main character designs. You're losing. 50 Chrono Stones? What? That was like 10 hours. $50 CS? A new dungeon. Yay, Kairos. They should have given him a Greek accent though. But I guess if you watch the Odyssey, I haven't watched it, but I heard they have American accents. Were they actually?
Right.
Was the Iliad Latin?
Go,
if you want to be technically correct, were they meant to speak Latin?
All right, here we go, Augie.
If you look at the accents in Star Wars, the Imperial, what do you call them? The Imperials? The original Star Wars movies, the Imperials were British and the Rebels were American. Don't forget the interlude. Is this the interlude? Alright, we'll do the giveaway, then we'll play the interlude. Is this where I go for the interlude? Let's load up the wheel. I really enjoyed this. It was good. That's all I have to say.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
Alright, we got the random wheel generator. There was it Ruben? Hosea? Do you have Rachel?
Here we go, Augie.
Who's playing the giveaway? So once again,
My today for
I'm doing a paid pool giveaway, which is enough to buy a Stardream encounter. So because the game doesn't have a mechanic for me to give that, what I'm doing is giving a cash equivalent of a paid 1,000 paid Chronos Stones, and you need PayPal to do it. So those are the terms, and then you can't sue me for anything. If you die when doing a Stardream encounter, I'll become like a gambling addict afterwards. You can't sue me for that. Ricardo's joining. Oh, sorry, not Ruben. It was Ricardo, not Ruben. Ricardo. Roa 345 is joining. Tesuna. Tuna 3345 is joining. Kai Luarue is joining. Spider Sonic is joining. You don't think people can sue for that? Yeah, right. If you die because of this, from receiving money from me, that's fine. Ruben, are you joining, Ruben? Are you joining the giveaway? 25, Amrit 52 is joining. Tristram hasn't said if he wants to join or not. Ruben is joining. Duroro is joining. NS08. By the way, if you don't win this time, there are plenty of chances in the future. Anyone who knows, I've been doing this for years, and a bunch of you here have won before, so there's always a chance to win, everybody. NS8032. Tarek is still pissed you got the bad ending. At least you got to watch what happens, bro. You still got to watch what happens. Love Ben 1012 wants to join. Welcome to Twitch. Alright, you want to join? Love Ben
Alright, here we go, Augie.
1012 wants to join from Twitch. Alright.
My today.
Hey Isaiah, you've won before. I distinctly remember sending you some money. You've won before, Isaiah. Remember? But I think out of all the people, Isaiah definitely needs to win. He struggles getting characters, man. He struggles the most. Have I missed anyone? Have I missed anyone? Who have I missed? Tarek is joining. Alright. Isaiah got amnesia. Do I join? Do I enter? Or I'm entering. Entering. I'm entering. I want to win. I need to win, man. I need this win. Anyone else? Did I miss anyone else? Are you playing Ordinary Noppon or not? No. Just spectating. I missed myself. I'm joining, bro. I've entered. Yeah, I wanna give myself money so I can get my Star Dream encounter. Or I'll do a Theo paid pull. Alright, last chance, everyone. Anyone else missing? Ordinary Noppon's playing, alright. I hope I win this one.
Alright, here we go, Augie.
All right, good luck, everybody. I'll give it one more minute in case anyone wants to play, and share the stream if you think you know someone who wants to play. If I win, it's rigged. It's not rigged, man. It's the complete luck. It's. I hope I want to win. I want to start the week winning something. So I'm gonna win for sure. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna manifest winning. Alright, few more seconds. Well, it depends who you ask if Isaiah's won before. If you ask Isaiah, he's never won. Alright, few more seconds, folks.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha.
Alright, everybody. Let's do it. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Actually, Tarek, you haven't won because I don't think you've entered before, have you? 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. I hope I win this. Let's go.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
Hey! Hey! Woo-wee! Congratulations, Duroro! You win a free STD! Now take your pick. Which STD would you like? Would it be herpes? Would it be gonorrhea? Would it be... Oh no. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. This is the first time for you to win. Anyone who hasn't won before, don't worry. We do this a lot. I'm hoping you all win at some point. Thank you so much, Zolchris. That goes to wins. So thank you, Zolchris, for this. Thanks, not thank you. Thanks, Zolchris, for contributing to your victory prize, Duroro. I'll hit you up on Discord. I'll hit you up on Discord.
My today for
Duroro,
everyone's tomorrow.
you're do ding ding, right? Doing ding, you're doing.
All right, here we go, Augie.
I sent you a friend request. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you so much. Thank you. That pays for it. That pays for Duroro's win. Thank you, everybody. How many times has Duroro won? Duroro has never won this. But yeah, this was for an STD. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna go fly to you. We'll do some content out of this. I'll fly to your country, and then we'll pay someone to give you an STD, man. Don't worry, guys. You can get an STD. You can get an STD next time. You can get an STD next time.
For everyone's tomorrow.
I promise you that. That's the least I can do, is guarantee an STD for everybody. Just give me your address and give me $50. I think that No, I don't want to get banned, man. But yeah, just know that one day I'm hoping with my heart of hearts that you too will win an STD. Is this the interlude? Duroro will sign up for the. Well, maybe we'll do a GoFundMe. Christum says congrats. So we'll do a GoFundMe for your antibiotics. But let's just note that some STDs are stuck with you forever. But that's okay. People live with it. It's a thing. Theodorus receives a request to take down a monster. Yeah, this is an interlude or is this a side quest? Oh, is this a super boss? Hey, do I get an award for it? If you get 1,000 Chronos Stones, I'm gonna do another pull. $50, that's so stingy, man. What the hell? That's so stingy. Alright, see you later, Spider. Thanks for joining. If you call that stingy, play Fate Grand Order. No, I refuse to go broke playing Fate Grand Order, man. I don't want to go broke. A lot of people complain about the money they spent. I think it was Mikey. He spent a lot in Fate Grand Order. I think it was tens of thousands. Said it on stream. Interlude. Okay, interlude. Oh, yes, the interlude quest. Alright.
You're all so damn adorable.
Where's this super boss? I will come for you. I'll defy whatever fate dares to bring my way. I'll sever the chains of despair. I will come for you. So please, please. Please, what? Where I am. What? You forgot how to speak English, man. Where I am. I'm scared. I don't want to be alone. Someone please. By the way, the interlude in the first Apocrypha is one of my favorite short story. It was the greatest. With the story of the Queen. It was really well written. Oh. Aldo, hey. Whoa, Aldo disappeared. What happened, Aldo? No, this can't be right. Phantom. Because of me, the sword that severs possibilities. No, that... Did I really? Was I wrong? B. Hey, Ruby? Oh, look at all the plushies. Are you okay? You were tossing and turning in your sleep and you pushed me off the bed. Why are you alive, Aldo? That feels like a rude thing to say to someone who's worried about you. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant, why are you alive? Aldo, that's exactly the same thing you said before. Why are people alive? What's their purpose? Please don't try to turn this into a deep conversation. This is just a guess, but did he have a dream about me dying or something? It was a real bad dream. Thank you for waking me up. I have nightmares too sometimes. Can you tell me more about it? It was about... Do you ever have dreams that you remember when you wake up then immediately forget? Guess it's for the best with a nightmare. You said you wanted to talk about what we're doing next, right? Yeah, could you wait in the control room? I'll head over once I'm ready. That was just a dream, right? So this interlude lets you unlock Ruby's 5-star upgrade. So I'm not sure if this is a super boss quest. It could be the quest back in the village. This could lead to the super boss, I'm not sure. No super boss in this quest. Kylora says, if she says, why does life slumber, I'm so playing the Firefly theme. Firefly from HSR. I like Firefly. You love its BGM, it's very chill. Focus. All chronosphere functions and the chrono reactor are operating normally. Alright, looks like everything's in good shape. The energy absorbed by the chronosphere is also working properly. So Project E is going smoothly then? We've got the energy from 3 of the 5 Severing Swords. We should be able to fight the Phantom Veil once we have the remaining 2. Are you sure about that? Although everyone knows that 5 minus 3 equals 2. No, not that. I mean, we haven't seen the Phantom Veil once, not even when we went to other eras. Doesn't that worry you at all? If I had to guess, we probably have the Warp Gate to thank for that. Kairos is outside the flow of time, so it probably takes time for it to figure out where we are when we use the gate. You're monitoring my era too, aren't you? Yeah, there's a chance it attacks your time, so I want to make sure I've got an eye on it. But we haven't gotten any readings of the Phantom Veil yet. I understand what it wants less and less. Did we just lose track of it, or is it planning something else entirely? I get what you're saying, but at least our objective is clear. Right, we've got to find and stop the other 2 Severing Swords. There's no point in worrying about things we don't know. We've got to stick to doing what we can. Yeah. That's a fantastic mindset to have, Aldo. We have to stay motivated if you want our project to be a success. I'll be counting on you and that can-do attitude. Depending on your performance, I might even promote you to deputy lead. I don't need a promotion. Then I'll just keep on trucking as leader, I guess. I'll get to looking for that 4th Phantom. You can wait in your room in the meantime, Aldo. Okay. Why can't I share the room with you? Hey, Ruby, why don't we do something else for a little while and give ourselves a change of pace? A change of pace? No, I think we should keep working. We don't really have time to waste, and it's not like I'm burnt out or anything. But if we absorb the power of the Severing Swords, the Phantom Veil can't revive its sword, right? It's not like we're in a big rush. He's an enabler. I get that you want to stop the Phantom because it destroyed your world. But we've been running at full speed for some time now. Shouldn't we at least take a little break? You need to be well rested in case worst comes to worst. You are our leader after all. But what would we even do for a change of pace? Good question. Is there anything you want to do? Maybe play a game? That sounds good to me. I'm pretty good at jump rope and tag. Oh my god. He's good at tag? You play 2-player tag? Jump rope? He's gonna do 2-player jump rope? Come on, Aldo. Oof, maybe you're too old for the games I'm talking about. Let's do something else instead. I'll leave it up to you, Aldo. Do some kissy kissy! Well, if you're sure. Let's practice kissing. Do you mind traveling around a bit? I guess you're usually following my lead, so now it's my turn to follow yours. Sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, there's a couple places I've been thinking of taking you. Let's head to the Elzion airport first. Cool, we're traveling. The super boss is a side quest at Namatias. Oh, I might do my next stream on that super boss then. What's a Virgil reference, Pyro? Who's Virgil? So I guess we go to Elzion Airport. They need a shortcut to the airport. Let's change. Let's put Vedanta back in. Where is she?
Fine. I'll show you how tough we are in the north.
I haven't played Devil May Cry. I think I played the original PS. The PS2? Play the original one, though I don't remember any of the characters. Or was it PS3? Is this airport really our destination? Yeah, it's actually a pretty special place to me. Is that you, Aldo? Who'll be Crevo? Hey! Amy, Rika, what are you two doing here? Amy's jealous. I came to pick up some packages for the shop. I asked Rika to come with me to help. I can easily assist with even the most urgent requests. That is what civil service droids are meant for, after all. In any case, I'm glad you're here. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oh yeah? Could that be... In all probability, that girl is the one he means to introduce us to. This is Ruby. Some stuff happened and now we're working together. Come on, Amy, show some jealousy. Ruby, these are my friends Amy and Rick. Friends? Why do I feel like I've heard those names before? Oh, I remember now. You told me about them in the Moonlight Forest. They're adventuring buddies, right? Did he now? I'd be interested to know what he said about us. Let's see. He said you were the first person he met when coming to the future. And then you accused him of being a synth human, but decided he wasn't one because he looked goofy. Hey, what kind of introduction is that? Not that it's wrong or anything. This is sorry, but I wasn't lying. I can assure you he's not a synth human, as he only bears a slight resemblance to them. Slight? That means, hey, wait. That's not important right now. Come on, Ruby, tell them the rest. Sorry, I just liked that little episode so much, I couldn't resist. You also said you're a very righteous and dependable friend. Friend. Note the word friend. It's canon, everybody. Friend. Sorry to let you down. I would also like to know what Aldo has told you about me, says Rika. He said you're an android that helped him get his bearings, but he didn't know about anything. Place. Thingy. He also mentioned that you say some funny things sometimes, but he's really glad to have you as a friend. Friend, everybody. Friend. While your evaluation does contain a questionable expression, it is overall quite high. I'll accept it. I didn't think we'd be discussing this in front of the people in question. Anyway, why are you two working together now? What did you get yourself into this time? According to my calculations, Aldo is almost always involved in some kind of trouble. You're making me sound real bad here, guys. But I can explain the situation to you while we head to Elzion. El Zion? Yeah, it's where we live. It's just ahead. What about your packages? It's nothing urgent. We can do it later. Conversely, are you certain you want to leave so soon? You look like you were in the middle of something. Yeah, I actually brought her here because this is where we all met, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely remember mistaking you for a synth human, then calling you Goofy, looking here. Hey! I'm sorry I brought that up. It's not like I hold it against you or anything. I'm just teasing you, Aldo. It's a fond memory to me. I didn't know what to think after seeing a guy in weird clothes just fall out of the sky all of a sudden. Sounds like this place is pretty important to you guys. Yeah. Hey, are we gonna see Nonna? Isaiah? Do we see Nonna in there? I hope we see Nonna. One day, Fine was kidnapped and a wormhole appeared in front of me. I got sucked in and spit out in the future. At first, I was really nervous, but then I met Amy and the others. Now that I think about it, this is really where my journey began. Yeah, it is. You could even say that was a major turning point in my life. Sakura's Team Nonna. I was promised, and she even, no, it's canon, Nonna says she loves Aldo, man. You wonder if Amy is still in love with Clughorn? Yes. Should we head to El Zion, everyone? Well, I've always wanted, you know, Aldo and Amy to, you know, at least try, give it a go. But friend zone. That should be a zone in the battle system. Friend zone. And you can do awaken friend zone. And that's how I met Ruby. That's how I met your mother. And now you're chasing after those whatchamacallit phantoms. What are they like? They're pretty dangerous, especially the Phantom Veil. Huh? Where's Ruby? What are you doing just standing there? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. This is where she had that dream. It appeared as though you were observing the townscape. Did something catch your eye? Nothing like that. I actually had a bad dream last night and I feel like where it happened. You had a dream about El Zion? Well, you've never been here before, right? Right, that's why I think it's just my imagination. This is like, what do you call that? Where you think you've dreamt it? Oh, I know this term. It's... what's it called? We feel like it either happened or you dreamt it. Janie, how about Azami, Tarek? What team are you guys on? Who would you ship Aldo with? Sakura's is Nonna. What's up? Oh, what's up? Deja vu, that's a term, deja vu. For some reason I was thinking it starts with S. I want to know more about what you two are up to, and we can rest our feet a while. Ricardo wants to end up with Aldo. Are you shipping yourself with Aldo? Holloway ships Aldo with Riftbreaker. With Riftbreaker? That would be a twist. And then there's a massive sex scene between Aldo and Riftbreaker. They have babies together. But I would also ship Ricardo with Aldo. That'd be a pretty cool partnership. Roa says, There's a special quest played in Records of Forged Future 2 years ago. It's about Aldo and Nonna. And they all thought to each other, and Nonna almost confessed to Aldo. What? What? But in the end of the first Apocrypha, Nonna does say, I love you to Aldo. Oh, Rachel sent me a DM. That's hilarious, Rachel. Or I'm gonna show it. I'll show it. Let's. Show it. I'll show what Rachel. Are you guys ready for what Rachel sent me? It's pretty epic. Or fine, like at least one person was listening to me. So she sent me. Where is it? Do you know when we were running around with Eleanor? And then I was trying to pinch zoom onto Eleanor because she's not wearing underwear. Rachel managed to take a screenshot. Rachel took a screenshot of Eleanor without her undies running. That is precision screenshotting, my friend. That's precision. So I think you can see it. You can see it. It's clean. It's clean. Where are you supposed to look? Just look closely, my friend. Look closely. Squint your eyes. Who is better? Both my Thunder and Slash team is kind of full now. Who are you comparing? Rise doesn't use undies? What? Or what if she lasers, Rachel? No, they didn't have laser back then. Well, it wasn't ruled by humans, first of all. The cats around the world rose up and created what? Hang on, what? It wasn't ruled by humans. The cats around the world rose up and created the principality of ferocious felines. What? The world was ruled by cats? Every day was spent in servitude. The people with allergies fought back, but they were powerless against all that cuteness. A feline rebellion? Is that really what happens? Although, don't tell me you fell for that. I was actually quite excited by the prospect. You're better off not knowing what it was like. The future is something that you get to decide yourself. You're just joking. Yeah, you're right. Well, whatever your future was like, it was all destroyed by the Phantom. Yeah. Our world was destroyed once too because of a Phantom, so if there's anything we can do, we'll gladly do it. There's strength in numbers after all. I was once spared from destruction and witnessed the end of the world. That is how I know how terrifying Phantoms are and how much harm they can do. Ruby, Aldo, please let us help. Oh, they're gonna be canon! Too bad they suck as playable characters. I appreciate the thought, really. The Chronosphere was specially crafted to fight the Severing Sword, so I know it's tough enough to beat them. And Aldo's already helping with me, so I couldn't... Don't worry about that. Like I said, there's strength in numbers. When's Fide gonna join? That's not what I meant. Look at her buff dad. Dale. I heard voices and I was wondering who'd stop by. It's been a while, hasn't it? Hmm? That's quite a rare sword you got there, miss. You mean the Chronosphere? Mind if I have a look at it? Just for a little while. I promise I'll give it right back. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Eep! Enough, Papa. You're scaring Ruby. That way of speaking bears a striking resemblance to a delinquent trying to chat up a cute girl. Alright. I'm sorry I scared you. I just couldn't help myself after seeing that sword of yours. That's what she said. I'll admit, I'm pretty curious why a girl like you would even have such a thing. You can relax, Ruby. This here's my dad. Your dad? That's a relief. I thought I was experiencing my first ever shakedown. Oh, that's different from a milkshake, Aldo. You can't drink it. Aldo has a large appetite, so he'd most certainly try. What kind of joke is that? I didn't even say anything. Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but the Chronosphere is a device. It just looks like a sword. It's not a weapon then? I really wouldn't be able to tell just by looking. Well, it doesn't seem like he came to a shop. So what brings you here? Did something happen again? They should have named Amy's dad Sid, right? Just as an homage to Final Fantasy. Since Amy is already Tifa, pretty much. That's so, then there's no need to explain. It looks like you've got your hands full with some quest or another, but I won't try to stop you. I mean, it's thanks to all of you that we can stand around talking and laughing like this in the first place. Oh, that's right. If Aldo hadn't made a choice, this world and all the people in it wouldn't exist. Well, if you're ever in the market for a normal sword, you know where to find me. Don't be ridiculous, Papa. There's no way she'd come back after what just happened. Oh yeah, that'd be a shame. I really didn't mean to scare her. It's alright. If I ever feel like attacking someone head on, I'll definitely swing by. Haha, everyone laughs. Alright, should we get going to our next stop? There's another stop? Yeah, since we're taking a break, I thought we might as well visit a bunch of places. Let's turn to the airport first. I'm sorry guys, really wanted to help. Oh, they're not joining us? That's alright, I didn't realize it wasn't possible either. Why? Sorry, only 2 people can use Kairos' wipe blade at a time, because it was originally made for me and my father. Would it be possible to increase the number of people that can use it simultaneously? I won't say it's impossible, but can't guarantee it will work as intended. If something goes wrong, you might get stranded somewhere or end up floating through time. I don't like the sound of that. So where are you heading to next? Barawaki, let me guess. Antiquity, oh. Oh, I see. I surmise you will be heading to the Man-Eating Marsh, correct? Wow, that's a really good guess. That doesn't sound like a good place for a break. It'll be fine, trust me. Do you 2 want to come with us? I think we'll stay here, we've got lots to do. Alright then, maybe next time. I have something I would like to discuss, Amy. I was just going to say the same thing, Rika. Tifa's dad is named Brian? Really? That's the most ordinary name. Rachel tried laser and it doesn't work on blondes and redheads? Really? Only brunettes and black-haired people? Why? Ro was asking, should you get Eleanor or Promaya Akis? Eleanor! I would pick Eleanor. Promiacus is great though, I think. She has a limited. I would choose Eleanor over Promiacus.
My today for everyone's tomorrow.
Lasers detect
Here we go,
melanin.
Augie.
What's a melanin?
Ha, 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 ha.
Okay.
All right, here we go, Augie. Ha, 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 ha,
Let's
ha,
go
ha.
to antiquity. Are we just going to go through all their main? Yeah, I think we meet Cyrus and then we're going to go back to Borawaki, I guess. Color of hair and skin is melanin. Laser won't pick up blonde and red. Damn. Gotta wax it up then. Wax is you're limited to wax. Wheezes. Whoa, are we walking through untrodden territory deep beneath the Earth's surface? The air is thick with an unusual tension, and there's no telling when or what sort of man-eating creature will pop out. Ugh, not even narration makes this place less scary. Aldo? Where'd you go? Please don't tell me you were eaten by a monster. Well, what? What was that noise? Ribbit, broke. Who's that? Chronos Fist. But she's met Cyrus already, hasn't she? Boing. Croak, don't step any further. Setting foot in my home without my permission, you're either courageous or foolhardy. Huh? Why are you not? No, I knew this would happen. I hate this place. There's no need to shout. They've met. There you are, Ruby. They met in the quest. Doris, what are you two doing? I think there's some kind of mutant man-eating frog. We can't just let her run free. They met. They forgot. The writers forgot these guys have met already. What utter nonsense! I would never eat a human. Do you not recall that we met? There we go. Do you not recall that we met before at Matthias Arena? Oh, now that you mention it. Sorry, you scared me so bad I couldn't think straight. I'm sorry too. I should have kept a closer eye on her. You know, I've been wondering, why do you look like that? Not that a frog warrior isn't cool or anything. Whoa, you're even slimy like a real frog. What do you mean, like a real frog? The curse has truly turned me into one. What? What? The phantoms of the severing swords, you say? It sounds like you have found yourself yet another troublesome foe. Have you come here to ask for my help? No, unfortunately we won't be able to ask anyone else to come with us. Why did you come then? No reason in particular. We were just taking a little break and I thought we could come see you. You okay, Ruby? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. I apologize, Master Cyrus. It was terribly rude of me to scream like that after touching your skin. Think nothing of it. It seems to have that effect on people. Most get goosebumps after feeling my skin. But that must be unpleasant for you as geese and other birds prey upon frogs. I would prefer a different creature, yes, but that is beyond my power. Well, getting back on track. We actually just saw Amy and Rika. I see. You're one of all those adventuring buddies, right? Yeah, I told you what happened after I got flung into the future, didn't I? I met a phantom who told me to enter a wormhole to save our lost future, so that's what I did. I eventually ended up in this era in the man-eating marsh, which is where I met Cyrus. But he thought we were trying to rob him or sell him scroll inscriptions, so we ended up having to fight. My, that certainly does bring back memories. I thought you were quite skilled for burglars. Wait, don't tell me you thought I was a burglar too. Those who come to such a remote area are usually up to no good. But you are hardly as burglaresque as Aldo appeared to me. Does that mean you still think I look like a burglar? You may not realize it yourself, but you do have that area. Yeah, he is! Aldo is literally a burglar. He goes into homes and takes stuff from the drawers and treasure chests. What else would that be? He's a thief. Is that really how I look to people? A time-traveling adventure should have at least that much metal. And it is precisely because you are that sort of man that I decided to join you. I don't know, I'm still not convinced. I truly am grateful to you, Aldo. King Pulsifal was stopped thanks to you. He's a cat. Yeah, he's literally a cat burglar, Calroy. Not burger. So of course, I was thinking the exact same thing. I was thinking in my head as I was reading the dialogue. If they do transform Cyrus into a man in the future, I bet they'll give us an option to just change him up, and they'll make an excuse for it in the story that he can change back to human or frog whenever he wants. Grissom says, "Drink your damn tea, Amy's dad." Well, we should probably get going now. It was good to see you, Cyrus. Likewise, fare thee well. Miss you already. Love you, bye. There you are, Cyrus. Damien Rika. Damien Rika. There's one more place I want to take you. Will that be okay? Borowalki, I'm predicting it now. You're gonna see Fine. I was wrong, dang! A place called the Last Island, so it's Back to the Future for us. But we were just there. Sorry, I promise there's a reason we're going in this order. If Cyrus reverts back to human, a certain melody will probably collapse. Melody is in the... You know the Eden content creator Melody? Or Melody the character? Fishing. I don't know. Oh, sunset date kiss. Mwah. What a beautiful view. I'm glad you like it. This place is special to me too. I know what you mean. The sea is incredible. I could spend forever just looking at it. Was there any way you could see the ocean in your future? Yeah, my father took me there a bunch of times when I was a kid. But it looked different than it did before. It reminds me of what I lost. Groovy. Take my hand. Let's go back, Aldo. I don't need a change of pace. I'm the one who got you involved, so... There they are! It's the friends we met along the way! What are you guys doing here? Isn't it obvious? We came to see you too. We figured this is where you'd be. You took the same route you did originally, from Elzion to the man-eating marsh. So this would, of course, be your next stop. Haha! You guys had me all figured out. Ha 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 ha. I see you even brought Fine. Yep, They came to the house and invited me personally. I even packed some lunch for all of us. Ha 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 ha, Amy's laughing. We thought it'd be nice to bring her since she wasn't here last time. So this is Aldo's sister. Yeah, her name's Fine. Your name is Ruby, right? I heard about you from Grandpa. He said you got stuck on the... You don't need to remind me! Haha, Aldo's laughing, bullying. Fine wasn't home at the time, so she missed it. Since we're all here, why don't we have a little fun? Yeah, and I've got food in case anyone's hungry. So they all have fun together. You'll be unable to switch. No, I want to switch maps when I want. Hey, I'm playing as Ruby. Yawn, why does my brain always translate free time to me in nap time? Although Ruby, maybe it's a good chance to talk to everyone else. Alright, we can talk to everyone. I wish Amy would be jealous. Sorry my dad scared you earlier. He looks tough and get a little too excited about weapons so people get the wrong idea. I'm glad he's still so enthusiastic at his age, but he needs to tone it down for my sake. I can relate. My father was also really enthusiastic about things and didn't know how to use his inside voice. I'm really sorry we can't help you, Ruby. I'm sure it'll be okay since Aldo's with you though. But he can be kind of dense sometimes, so I can't help worrying. I appreciate the thought. Aldo's actually helped me out a lot already. I'm glad, but he's still a strange guy. I mean, he's extremely good-natured, but really stubborn and hates giving up. Still, he's more dependable than anyone in a pinch. Yeah, I'm sure everything will be okay if he's with you, Ruby. But what are they? I thought that she was planning something. Yeah, thanks. Alternate Aldo as Ruby's father? What? That's your guess? But that would be wild. I'm sorry, Cyrus. Ah, you mean about what happened in the marsh? Think nothing of it. Most people who see me react in the same manner. Not that. You're good friends with Aldo, aren't you? I do not quite understand what upsets you, but I assure you there is no need to apologize. If Aldo had need of our power, he would say so. That is all there is to it. Cyrus is such a gentleman. I can tell you really trust him. He's a very mysterious man. That frankness of his has helped me more times than I can count. There's no man I trust more in this world than him. Canon! Love story. I'm sure you've made a lot of choices in your life, Cyrus. Have you ever done something you regret? Something you'd want to do over again? You said that phantoms are born from choice. Oh man, what I'm calling is a really difficult choice when we finally, in the end for Ruby. We have to make some real tough choices. That'll be like fully game changing. So there may be a phantom born from the decisions of my past. I wonder what a frog phantom would be like. However, I've never regretted my choices or thought of them as mistakes. I mustn't. The mum is Varro? Yeah, they haven't talked about a mum. Maybe it is Varro. That'd be crazy. That's messed up though. So Aldo is a dad, Varro is a mum? That's messed up, man. All the more important when facing a powerful foe. Yeah, you're right. Ugh. Just get to the point, guys. So much yapping. It is truly unfortunate that it cannot be of service to you, Ruby. Can't be Rise isn't wearing undies. You're an all-purpose android, right, Rico? Why do you become friends with Aldo? I'm a service droid that provides help to those in need, so it's only natural that I would go to his aid as well. It's only natural. So it's part of your programming then, meaning you were just doing what you were meant to do? In the course of our journey, I finally understood the truth of my existence and felt a particular connection to him. However, over time, I felt like something inside of me changed. Like what? You got an update. You got a software update. Though I'm an android, I never once felt like there was any barriers between us on our travels. I'm happy to be here now with Aldo and everyone else's friends. I think it very enjoyable. I get what you mean. Sometimes even I forget what I'm supposed to be doing when traveling with Aldo. In love! Understandable, and all the more reason I regret not being able to accompany you. I would like to be there if or when you face the Phantom. I request an update to the warp gate. Certainly are demanding for an android. That is a woman's right. Okay. Finally, the last person to talk. Fine, here's your lunch. Oh, bento box. Yum. Thank you. Obtain Fine sandwiches. The others told me that you're fighting phantoms with Aldo. Are you worried about him? No more than usual, and I have faith that my brother will come home safely. Your brother? What's the matter? He's my daddy. Sorry, Aldo told me about your past. Is it true you can't remember anything about your time in this era? Yeah, I was just a baby back then. I see. On our journey, we learned the truth about our parents and my real brother, Eden. Hey, wait! Is this true? Hang on. What happened again? Aldo... At first we thought Aldo was the cat. But it turns out Aldo is Eden, right? I forgot what it all meant. Aldo is Eden, right? Aldo swapped himself out to be... Yes, I forgot. I was confused, actually. Just keep reading? Okay. Oh, Zorocris, you actually don't remember either? But you finished main story, right? The game is another Aldo. After the main story, they should change to another Aldo. The cat beyond time and space. They haven't reached the final story yet, so this is... But to me, Burrowalker is my home and Aldo is my brother. Right, sorry about asking such a dumb question. But you haven't finished the main story yet, Zolkarus. You really love Aldo, don't you? Well... Of course I do. He might have a hard time getting out of bed in the morning, but he's kind and honest. I'm really glad he's my brother. He saved the world multiple times. Forget? Another Eden, Isaiah, and the Levy. What? Isaiah, come here. The DLC. You get an Isaiah DLC. You ate Fine sandwiches. Whoa, these are delicious. Are they sando? Katsu sando? I mean, I've had some really good katsu sandos recently. They're really tasty. What's unfair? After talking with your friends, I realized that all this with you at the center is unfair. Wait, what? You're making fun of me again, aren't you? Well, I'm not falling for it this time. I'm not joking. I know it's been said before, but the world really is a beautiful place. Still, a single swing of a sword can make it and everyone in it disappear. Yeah, that's why we've got to stop the Phantom Veil, no matter what it takes. Right. Hey, do you know what Prisma is? Prisma? Yeah. They're basically the solid version of natural energy. They're used for all kinds of stuff in my era. It's super convenient. Huh? Why are you shouting at me like that all of a sudden? It's kind of scary. Come on, this is nothing new. You do it all the time. Prisma is the crystallized form of ancient elemental energy, right? And Xenoprisma is a synthetic replication. It's also the reason the surface became contaminated. You explained it a lot better than I did. I wouldn't say that. It's just easier for me to understand it that way. Sorry. You're trying to cheer me up, right? Because I'm not acting like my usual self. I was just a little worried. You joke around like usual with me and the others, but it feels like your heart's not totally in it. But I really did want to ask you about Prisma. I feel like it's kind of similar to the Chrono reactor. They're both masses of energy that can interfere with time. Curious why a father would make something like that. Well, actually, although did that drone make that sound? Just took a picture. Indeed, I'll use it to take a photograph. Oh man, we got interrupted. She was going to tell me something. Thinking data, checking photograph. I hope they show us a photograph. Hey, very unfortunate. It seems my photography skills are lacking. Let me have a look. I want to see what you got. I thought if I took a photograph without telling anyone, I could capture your most candid selves. It looks good to me. We're all in there. Simply being present isn't enough. Your eyes are closed and Cyrus is blurry. Both the youth coefficient and emotional index are below standard levels. Taking pictures? I hope they show us the picture. Yes, since we are all here, I thought it would be a good idea to get a snapshot of us with the ocean in the background. Alright, then let's give this another shot. Come on, Ruby. Oh, and raise his hand. Okay. Show us a picture, come on. Where should we stand and what kind of pose should we do? Doesn't matter, they better show us they better show us a picture. That sounds like a fine idea to me. I guarantee this sophisticated frog can strike the perfect pose from the seaside. I will be counting on your sophisticated senses to strike an entering pose, Cyrus. Don't be absurd. Amy just said we can do whatever we want. In that case, I have an idea. That looks like fun. Let me help. Human pyramid? Human centipede? Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1. Show us. Yes! Yes, they actually showed us an illustration. Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Look how Japanese Aldo looks. Look at Cyrus. Fine's posing like she's in a music video. That was Amy. Maybe she's really Nonna, but her hair is white. What if she is Nonna? They never explained Nonna's thigh tattoo. Conroy says the super boss for the Isaiah DLC would be the mysterious Aussie streamer D and his sidekick Shiba Inu. Can I be called Big D? Or Small D is fine. I'm a small D, but then you have to play me well so everyone learns to appreciate it, even if it's small. We can hide the dialogue. Nice. I like it. If anyone wants a screen chat, I'll remove chat for a bit. It's a nice picture. The positioning and composition are also perfect. I'm stunned by my exceptional skills as a photographer. I like it too, but are you okay with this, Cyrus? I really had no say in the matter. Still, everyone looks like they're having fun. Yeah, I love it. I will print it out and distribute a copy to everyone. Ruby, since we cannot accompany you on your journey, we hope this picture can do it in our place. Yeah, thank you. Ugh. Ruby! Are you okay? I don't know, but my body... It can't be. On an STD. It looked like something was seriously wrong. Yeah, let's go after her. It feels like my head's about to explode. The chronosphere is reacting to something. Is the chrono reactor responding to the power of the severing swords going out of control? But why? We only have 3 of the phantoms. Ruby, are you alright? This is where Ruby dies. You don't look so good. Maybe you should get some rest. No, Get away! There's no telling what'll happen if you stay near me. What the heck? Can't relax for one day. Oh, what a douche. Phantom. What? This was all a dream? The sword that severs possibilities. This is all my fault. What? Ruby! Aldo, but how? You're the Phantom Veil, aren't you? What have you done to Ruby? So this is the Phantom you told us so much about. It is indeed different than the one we are familiar with. It appears you are targeting Ruby. We will not allow you to hurt her. Ogre anchor vibrates against Aldo's push. I won't let you. Is that the Phantom speaking? It's looking at Aldo. The sword that destroys the future is my... What? Enough with the mystery! Gone. Ruby! I'll be a funny character. I would only accept being a character in this game if I can end up with Aldo. It needs to be canon. Phew! Are you feeling better now? I suddenly got chills and felt this incredible pain in my head. Thought I was about to croak, but I'm fine now. That doesn't sound fine. A young woman ought not to be saying the word croak. I wonder if the Phantom Veil was after the Chronosphere. The Phantom Veil didn't sound like he wanted to hurt people. You think he wants to restore the sword that severs possibilities? Yeah, we've already got the power of 3 severing swords. Maybe he wanted to take it before we could complete the Chronosphere. It is possible that the Phantom Veil was waiting for you to gather the power of the Severing Swords. But why the swords started going haywire? Did the Phantom Veil somehow meddle with the Chrono Reactor? I don't know. I don't think it has that kind of power though, so maybe the Chronosphere just malfunctioned? If that's the case, maybe we need to get it fixed. But isn't the one who made it Ruby's father? Maybe Sebastian could take a look and see if anything's wrong. I don't think anyone in this era could help. No matter how great of a scientist they are, the technological premises are just different from my time. In any case, we've got to be more careful than ever before. Everyone believes in you from the bottom of their heart. I'm sure there's lots more people who helped or supported you too. But I'm not any different from them. There were times when I wasn't sure what to do or felt like giving up. But I didn't because my friends were there to help me. This place is especially important to me because of that. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. There was a giant time quake and the whole world was in danger because of the Phantom. I stood here and everything felt hopeless. But then my friends came and helped get me back on my feet. That's how I got to where I am today. So even you have your doubts, huh? Just what kind of person do you think I am? A rocket man filled with fuel for a one-way journey, shooting across the sky at full speed? I don't know exactly what that means, but I know it's not good. Anyway, what's the last island? That's why the last island is special to me. And those people are really special to you too, aren't they? Ha ha ha, yes, that's why I want to introduce you to them. Aldo keeps laughing. Well, why don't we head back to Kairos now? Deranged otaku? Hell yeah! What's this? Is that a severed possibility? I can't tell him about that, not when he looks so happy. Maybe she's seeing alternate futures? What does Kairos mean? I bet it's something to do with time. I'm gonna Google it. Kairos meaning. Kairos is an ancient Greek word that means the right, critical, opportune moment for action. Oh, okay, so yeah, I knew it. It's Greek. Jordan, how are ya? Long time no see, my friend. What are you up to? What have you been playing lately? Yeah, so Kairos. Yeah, Kairos means making the right choice in Greek. Or make the right moment for action. We're close to the end, yes. Alright, there are 2 Phantoms left and we've got to keep an eye out for the Phantom Veil too. I don't think we'll have to be super worried about it. Can't find us right away after we pass through the warp gate. I mean, it hasn't bothered us until now, right? I guess you're right. It's actually more dangerous coming back to this world. I'm sure it'll try to come after the Chronosphere again. But the Chronosphere might start acting up like it did earlier. We've got to be careful. Are you really okay, Ruby? You saw right through me, huh? I've been kinda restless since it happened. I had a feeling you weren't entirely yourself, but we're trying not to show it. What's on your mind? We've gone to different eras together and saw people make all kinds of choices. They all struggled with their choice, but in the end, They came to an answer they could accept. I was really impressed. Yeah, all the choices they had to make were pretty important ones too. After seeing that, I actually got kind of scared. I started to wonder if I made the wrong choice, if that created a possibility where someone couldn't be saved. I'm sure our decisions come at some price, but sometimes we just don't know what that price is. Aren't you scared? I mean, you made so many big choices. I've never thought the choices I made were right. What? If you choose one thing, you can't have the other, so of course I can't make a choice without feeling anything. Because of my friends, I'm able to keep moving forward. Something that would have been too hard alone becomes bearable. I share everything with them, whether it be happy or sad. That's why I know everything will be fine. You're not alone anymore after all. You know, my wife made a restaurant booking and the person on the phone was AI. I'm gonna mess it when I interact with people in stores. In my supermarket, they already make us check out. Like there's no one there anymore in some of our supermarkets. I think there's probably going to come a point where people get too depressed with technology. Is it already happening where younger people are sick of the internet? Because technology is kind of stopping us from talking to each other. All this new technology stuff. I think we'll get too depressed and then we'll just throw our phones away. And all the crap, all that AI crap. We'll stop using it. You've been sucked into Pokemon? Did you play Pokemon Go during the anniversary? I saw so many people in the city. Does this mean the first half of Apocrypha 2 is finished? Well, we have... Is it 7 Phantoms to beat? If it's 7, we've only gotten 3. So I guess we're kind of halfway. But then there's also a bonus chapter, if it's the same as the past Apocrypha. And besides, you're trying to stop the sword that severs possibilities from destroying the world. I know I didn't a mistake in coming along. They forgot a word there. What's important now is to believe in the path you choose. Hey, you've certainly grown into your position as deputy lead. Looks like I was promoted in the end. You're right, Aldo. We've got to believe in the choice we made. Let's call it a day for now. We'll need to be rested in case that next Phantom shows up. Alright, go to bed, you two. Oh, yeah. What was Amy and Rika planning? Was it just at lunch? I know it sounded like I was joking, but I was telling the truth. He really is like a rocket, carrying everyone's dreams through the stars. She's in love! But he's not just taking the shortest path. He cuts gently through space so that everyone arrives at their destination. He's just like my... Oh, what? He's just like my father. That's why. I don't want to lose him. Is he her dad? It looks like Ruby's doing a bit better now. It was nice seeing... No, because Aldo's not a scientist. Not seeing everyone again really brought back memories. I wonder what Ruby will do once we defeat the Phantom Veil in this journey yet. She doesn't have a home or a family to return to anymore. I think Ruby can be my wife. He's hiding something from me. Aldo got dad zoned. That is, dude, that is a, oh, that's messed up. Dad zoned? That, oh man, I wish I'd never heard that term in my life. That's messed up. Docris didn't used to live on his phone, but he's old enough to remember when the internet wasn't everywhere. 7 swords. So I think we're less than halfway. Meeting new mom is not. I would be happy with Aldo, if Ruby's parents were Aldo and Nonna. You reckon Aldo is her dad? The only thing is he's not a genius. Aldo's not a scientist, because didn't her dad make all this stuff? And she'd recognize his face. If Aldo was her dad, she'd be like, you look like my dad. Then who would Aldo's wife be? Azami? Nonna? So did we get Ruby's 5-star skill? Let's see. No, we didn't. What? Oh yeah, we did. Alright, here's a new skill. What is it? Question mark. Applies the following effects to all allies. Type attack. Crit rate plus 50%. So, to sword allies, she increases type attack and crit rate by 100% and increases max MP. Oh, alright. Okay, well that's exciting. Is it called? Wait, is it called Quantum? Wait. Where is that skill? The Chance Catcher. Called Chance Catcher. Oh, it's a buffing skill. Alright. Yay. Alright, that was a good stream, folks. Congrats again to you, Duroro. I'll keep talking to you about your prize.
Does everything
And
look okay?
thanks for everything, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for the donations and the memberships. Roa says Aldo grew up under Chronos teaching, but Aldo doesn't seem very smart. He's brave and strong, but I don't see him inventing new technology. But maybe when he gets older, because he's still a young adult, right? Docris awakens her own dad. However, says if Ruby gets an AES and she has a mechanic where her skills and abilities are dependent on who you pick as Aldo's wife. That would be genius. Isaiah's got a good point. Older version of Aldo is the gallery master. So you need to be pretty... That's more than spiritual crazy than tech skills, right? That's more... He's become more of a mystic. He's like a monk. Got Dumbledore magic skills. Have a good night, Tarek. GG everyone. See you in the next stream. I'll probably fight the super boss. And then we'll get back to our Final Fantasy. Yeah everyone. That was so much fun.